Hello? Hello, is anybody there? Hello? Hey chat, how you doing? Hello, crap launcher? Google Packion, Iron Savior, McLean, hello. Apathy Kitten? How's it going, guys? Man, Caves of Qud, huh? Who would have guessed we'd be back playing Caves of Qud in 2026? Chat, you'll have to excuse my appearance today. I need a shower, and I've not had the luxury of time to have a shower today. So I'm looking like a fucking tramp over here, but what's new, huh? I spent the day, if you haven't seen, I spent the day basically rearranging my room. You might notice that the bookshelf is gone. Actually, hold on. Isn't that nice? The bookshelf is gone. Spent the day filling in. If you're on the Discord, !Discord in chat, you can watch my journey where I filled in. I cleaned up a bunch of mold. I had a wardrobe. No, not a wardrobe. A chest of drawers, and there was a whole bunch of mold behind them. So I threw the drawers away, cleaned all the mold, polyfilled in some cracks in the wall. Haven't painted it yet because I'm gonna wait and see what the landlord says. Not that I would expect any help from a landlord, but yeah, the bookcase is now over there. You guys can't see it, but if you see me looking this way, because I'm admiring. You know what? When you were younger, and I think this is something we all do as kids. You like rearrange your bedroom and you get really like excited and it feels like a whole new space and you're like, Mum, look. And it's like you've moved, you've moved a pair of shoes from one corner to the other basically. But yeah, it's nice. It feels a lot more spacious. A lot more spacious. There's a lot more room for activities. Hey, Blogest, how you doing? JDino, hello. So today, in Caves of Qud, we are going to be attempting to... I'm trying to remember what the highest we've ever got our speed to has been. It would be around 170, 180, I think. And that's without leyline puppeteers. We're gonna beat that, or we're gonna attempt to beat that this time around. A pair of leyline puppeteers? Oh! With, what's the mod that you can put on them? Fitted with suspensors? Which means that you no longer need neutron flux. We can get that. We'll be laughing. I think the mutations we're gonna take, pretty obvious choice. There's three. No, we're not doing Trukin. We're gonna be. Hello, by the way, yo Lucas, good to see you, bud. We are gonna be playing a good old mutant. I love mutants. Trukins are fun, but mutants are better, in every conceivable way. We're gonna be taking photosynthetic skin, heightened quickness, and adrenal control. And we're going to be going absolutely ham. You're playing a game right now. You never really played, but saw the tier list and wanted to... Horns is a really good. Apathy. Really, really good. Hold on, chat. Alright. No motorized treads, no. Oh, I got a sneeze coming. Oh man. The allergies right now, chat, you wouldn't believe it. What are you playing with, Apathy? You playing horns? What else? What's the speed limit goal? Like, across the screen in one key press? No, so that's not quite what I mean, JDino. It's, every character in the game has a certain amount of, you can think of them as action points. And increasing your speed allows you to take more than one action in one turn. So, for example... Default quickness is 100. If you had 200 quickness, you would get to do 2 actions in a single turn, compared to the enemy, assuming they also have 100 speed. So essentially what I'm going for is a build that is capable of hitting an enemy multiple times per turn before they have a chance to really do anything. And there's also certain weapon types that scale with this, such as daggers and pistols in particular use less than the 100 action. Technically it's 1,000 action. It's quite a complicated stat, but you can look on the wiki if you really want to find out about it in detail. But basically we're just trying to be faster than the other guy. The good thing about increasing quickness is that it actually increases the movement speed as well, so we will actually physically be moving faster. Hey, Red Beehive, how you doing, bud? You got multiple legs, horns, corrosive gas, and you got force bubble. Oh, the dream run. That's the dream run. Hey, Gummy Bear. Am I feeling the Qud itch come back? Yeah, kind of. I actually planned to have today's stream to be another challenge run where we try and beat the game as a goat. Or I wanted to do a baboon, actually. But then I started thinking, you know what would be fun? If anybody was here like a year and a half, 2 years ago when we were doing like the Kukat run, I'm basically going to try and replicate that. So, it's a serious run, but there's also an element of like a challenge to it. By the way, chat, is the music too loud? Is it okay? We're playing new music today. I'm praying that it is truly royalty free, like it claims it is. Otherwise, if you're watching this VOD, good luck. You probably can't hear anything. A little loud. Thank you very much, Beehives. Let me turn it down slightly. That should hopefully be a little better there. Reading the quickness wiki page made you feel really dumb. Try reading the page on how damage is calculated. It's... yeah, I still don't truly understand it. I'll be honest to you. You need to get back into Qud. You played 70 hours when you first installed. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hello, by the way, Abel. How you doing? Soup. Hello. Yeah, so that's the goal today. Is to have a viable build. So yeah, 3 things. Obviously, we're gonna have photosynthetic skin, height and quickness, adrenal control. If we really want to get cracked with the speed, we'll be looking for a pair of leyline puppeteers, which, when powered, I think increases your speed by like 30, or your quickness by 30, which is like obscene. And then what was the last thing we want? I think we might want to dabble with some nice cooking as well to really crank out the most. AV rerolls per penetrations is like quantum theory. Yeah, it really is. It really is. I was thinking about time dilation. Radish, hello by the way, bud. How you doing? Hey Lola, how you doing? Hi. No, I'm not looking cute. I need a shower desperately, which is why I'm wearing the hat right now. I was thinking about time dilation. If we have the points left over, I will do it. However, Radish, I was kind of hoping to go for a Chimera build today. So time dilation would be out, but we'll see. All things going correct, then this is going to be like probably multiple week stream. I'm planning maybe on doing a couple streams a week and kind of intersperse that with some Noita and some Voice of the Void. And then soon we're going to be doing another hardcore run for Vintage Story as well. Yes, that's correct, Wex. Time dilation slows everybody else down. Doesn't make you quicker, but then you... I think technically that's correct, but in theory it does make you quicker. Just by virtue of everybody else being slower, you know. But that's a semantics argument. When are we starting? Wow, we're starting in like 2 minutes. I'm just letting some people trickle in. We got like 12 people on Twitch, another 22 on YouTube. Hello YouTube, hello Twitch. I am gonna load the game up here. Chat, does anybody else feel like they spend half their life washing up? If you don't have a dishwasher, that is. Chat, what is the point of a dishwasher, by the way? Because you've got to wash the shit up before you put it in the dishwasher. Why not just take the extra few seconds and give it a proper scrub? I don't understand a dishwasher. It's just such a... It takes up such a huge amount of room as well. It's a redundant piece of... I was going to say furniture. It's a redundant gadget, I suppose. I feel like it was invented to solve a problem that didn't really exist. You know? Because let's be honest, washing up is the best of all of the household chores. I want to do a tier list of household chores. S tier, washing up. F tier, hoovering. They say it saves time, but I've never used one. No, I've never really used one either. You do dishes to prep the next load of dishes. I see the application for a dishwasher in like if you're working in like a restaurant or a bar maybe. But even then, I feel like a dishwasher doesn't get it properly clean. You know the amount of times I've been in the pub and they poured me a pint, and on the side of the glass there's like there's not full contact between like the beer and the glass, and you can see these tiny little bubbles. That's because the glass hasn't been rinsed properly. And I'm like, wash it by hand, man. Come on. It takes 5 seconds. Well, 10 seconds to clear it, to clean a glass up. Like. Sorry I'm so sniffly, by the way, chat. Will you go for a pistol gunslinger? Yes, more than likely. I always go pistol anyway, because it's just, I think, objectively better than long rifle. Or bow and rifle, I should say. You just do your dishes after every dinner. I do my dishes after every meal, after I wash up immediately, because I kind of enjoy it. That's probably why I feel like I spend half my life washing up, but I'm not someone who can just have things like soaking in the sink or like left on the side, because it will play on my mind. Baking dishes are tough. Yeah, those you can let soak for like an hour just to get the, you know, if you scratch the shit and then let it soak for a bit, it should hopefully clean. Beep 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 beep. Can we get a pub mention counter? Pub in London. You must be minted, mate. No, I'm not, but I act like I am sometimes. Alright. Let's get the show on the road. Patrick Swayze. Let me set up the audio for Caves of Qud. Caves of Qud. Alright. There we are. Alright. Let's do this, boys and girls. I'll see you on the other side. If I get quills, you could be a Sonic. I would rather die than have quills. Alright, hacker voice. We're in. Hold on, why is there no in-game audio? I know why. Because I'm a little dingus boy. Hold on. I clicked the wrong thing, that's why. There we go. Now you should be able to hear some good old-fashioned cock in the background. Alright. Yeah, apparently Qud was supposed to be out this month for the Switch, but still no word on when. Alright, classic mode as always. We do it properly around here. New character. Mutante. Alright. Oh, actually, hold on. Before we do anything, there's a mod I'm always mean to disable and always forget about. I don't even remember installing that mod, but we might as well install this. By our boy Eric. I don't know if Eric's in chat right now, but I want to disable this mod for the moment. There we go. Oh, okay, that closes the game. I didn't know that they even just... Okay. Bear with me, Chatrick. I'm still here. I'm still here. Don't be frightened. Don't be scared. Hello. I'm still here. Okay, and we're back. Alright. Are there any mods you'd suggest for new players? Yeah. Well, things like Clever Girl are good, just as some extra functionality with your companions. Dynamic background's also a pretty nice one. It literally just colors the background depending on time of day. This is probably my favorite mod. This breaks down all of the numbers you get when you're in combat. I do actually have, if you go on a Caves of Qud video, I do have a mod, like a Steam mod page where I have everything that I use. You can check them out there. This is good if you're playing a daily and you don't want it to go on for too long. This blows your head up after 1 hour. Spark Your Beetles is pretty good. Unlimited campfires. Yeah, I mean, I don't really use that many mods. A lot of them are more just like functionality, but... Where's your Rograt Sprite mod, Kappa? Is there really a Rograt Sprite mod? Did I forget about this? Alright, let's go. Let's get this. Alright, classic mode. New. Alright. Arcanaut's a pretty good one. We are going to be going quite heavy into tinkering. Short blade as well. In fact, we're almost certainly going to be Arcanaut. Gunslinger's also a really good one. Start with pistols. I also think that the Scholar's pretty nice for the extra tinkering stuff. Same with this. Well, I think for the purposes of this, we're going to start with an Arcanaut. Parasang region is nice for newbies. Oh, if that does what I think it does, that actually sounds pretty sick. Alright, chat. So, adrenal control. You increase your body's adrenaline flow for 20 rounds. Whilst flowing, you get 10 quickness. Bing bong. As long as you activate this first, you can go absolutely crazy mode. Goblin style. My beloved. Let's go for heightened quickness. Even at level 1, this gives you plus 15 quickness. Pretty beefy, honestly. Photosynthetic skin. Again, even at level 1, I believe it gives you 15 quickness. So we're already at 130 quickness. Hey. Legolas, hello. Thank you very much. Good afternoon to you. How many points does this leave us with? This leaves us with 3 little points. Now we can choose. Do we want to go Chimera? Here's the thing. I'm probably going to take Tonic Allergy because it's just 3 points as far as I'm concerned. Now, we could... There's actually a few things here. I think we are going to go Chimera, honestly, because I would like to have extra limbs. We could get time dilation. Oh, I do remember that now, dating, now you mention it. You made a sprite and I will find that. I did uninstall and reinstall Qud, so that's probably why we don't have it. I'm gonna go Chimera. We got 6 points. That's a lot of points, man. I mean, multiple arms would be a good one. Really good with short blade builds. Alternatively, we could just get some good... We could get, like, regen. We could get corrosive gas. I have to try and wean myself off of dependence for corrosive gas, though. Cold-blooded... There is definitely a synergy with cold-blooded. But not until the late game. So I'm not going to be taking cold-blooded. Let's have a look here. Two-headed is also pretty sick. The problem is we're not going to benefit really from much stuff. Mental actions. Alright, you know what then? I'm going to grab... Here's the thing, chat. I'm trying not to take too many good mutations because we're going to focus all of our mutation points on these 3 mutations, right? The more we have, we're going to start building wide rather than tall. And I don't want to do that. So, I'm definitely going to grab... I'm going to grab night vision. Just because it's good. And then I'm going to grab... I'm really thinking about multiple arms, honestly. Big Fur... not really worth it, but I'll probably end up taking it. Yeah. Let's just grab all the cheapo... If you have beak, you can still equip a mask, can't you? I believe so. Let's grab that. Let's grab pickled fur. And then I'll tell you what. Actually, no. Here's what we do. We unequip nothing and we take 1 level of unstable genome. Just for the hell of it. Ah, cheers, Eric. How you doing, by the way, dude? Good to see you. This is our build. 1 label, unstable genome, adrenal control, beak, height and quickness, night vision, photosynthetic skin, and thick fur. Which means we're not going to be attacked by baboons immediately. Always a nice bonus. Wow. I haven't played this game in so long, I forgot about this screen entirely. Okay. I want to go 17... We might as well go 18 in. 1 more and we'll have access to Wayfaring and Tinker 1. It's going to be hard to get some of the... I think we need at least Tinker 2 for what I have in mind. 18 toughness. 18 strength. Agility, we can go up to 20. Willpower is going to be really important. We can neglect ego a little bit on this run. Maybe not that much. Maybe we'll go 15. So that when we hit, what is it, level 6, that'll go up and that'll be a flat. Yeah, I mean, nothing special here in terms of build. But, I do definitely want... I do want some decent willpower. It's going to be really important for us. I think I'm happy with this. Doesn't really matter ultimately. Don't overthink it, you know. Oh yeah, Beak is +1 ego, correct. Alright, so this is our build. This is Kukat the Third. And he's going to be golden. Pet none. Alright. Where do we start today? Insect rep, off the bat, pretty nice. Reptile rep, I guess, is also pretty good. Fasting Way's alright. Wayfaring's also very good. Yo, Cafio, how you doing, bud? I do like the Salt Dune Star, I think, the most. It kind of speeds up the game, so we're gonna do Salt Dunes, I think. Joppa, still the best start, in terms of just having a village that isn't absolutely shit. Some of the random generation for villages is not very good, but... Here we go. Also, yes, Fasting Way with photosynthetic skin is really, really good. Bing bong, we're in. Nalep. Alright. There we go, that's the zoom I like. Can you imagine playing the game like this? Okay. Get some village lore there. See what we got here. Loss of magenta in this village. I'm digging that, honestly. I haven't heard this song in so long. This is actually a banger. Alright, there we go. Right, what do we have here? Chokes on serpents. I bet he does. Alright, let's go see what you've got to say. I'm looking for work. You want me to find a copy of Wayan Council at Gamma Rock. Okay. It's in a Snapjaw fort. Okay. I can do that. There should be another quest here as well. Cox, this is very phallic undertones to this village. Maybe I'm reading too much into it, but fries and oil. Right, Bathes in Fire is the other guy, but let's have a look at what tinkering stuff you've got. Overloaded. Damn it. I mean, this is a level 3, right? Yeah. This is what we would have needed if we took Cold-Blooded. This would have been a banger. Thank you, AZ Robbins. Appreciate it. Alright. Overloaded is pretty sick. To level 2. I'm hoping it's gonna come up later. Obviously, we cannot really afford it. What did we start with, by the way? Let's have a look at our guy here. Okay. Nothing particularly outstanding. What do we have here? Sleep gas. Okay. I'll be sure to never use that. Let's speak to the mayor. Mr. Mayor. Hated by roots, disliked by insects, disliked by newly sentient beings. Damn, man, you're not making it easy on me. May I ask a Horns question? Your primary weapon, at what point should you change it? If you're bumping strength, don't change it. Because it has unlimited penetration cap, but otherwise, if you're using like multi-weapon fighting, it's gonna proc quite often. You don't care about the shout out, but you do want to complain about how terrible and confusing Twitch. Wait, did you just resub, Catfio? I didn't even get a notification. What the hell? Thank you so much. That is odd. Thank you very much for the sub, dude. I appreciate it. That's not even in my OBS feed. Maybe it'll come back round. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. Alright, let's get this next mission. We need to go to a place called Temu. We need to find it. It's located next to a Dromad caravan. So that's a free Dromad caravan that we've got there. That's a huge get for us. I don't really want to speak to this guy, but I think I'm gonna do it anyway. I really would like to hold on to insect rep. But it doesn't matter ultimately. It's only gone down by 50. There we go. We'll learn Fasting Way as a freebie. And then lastly, let's just speak to the Dromad here. See what they've got. They do have a steel dagger, which is slightly nicer. They have an Isakar rifle, but I'm assuming and hoping and praying that we're going to grab one for free in just a moment. So we'll take that. And then let's say hi to the warden, just see if there's any rep we can grab from them. Yeah, a little bit. Alright, let's get going. Okay, so there's the Dromad caravan. Where's this Snapjaw for? Oh, it's right next to it. Alright, and just as a reminder, Temu. Okay. Would love to cheese my way into having a rifle. Let's go see if we can bait some of these Isokar losers. Also, let's quickly... come down here, please. Should have used the release adrenaline there, but I don't think it really matters too much. So right now our quickness is at 130. Hey, Rafe, how you doing? Let's see how we fare against a single Isokar raider. Right, 140 quickness. Nice. Good start. Okay. I'm leaking a little bit. Nice, we got a nice crit on him then. There he goes. See you, bozo. Let's shake off this bleed if we can. There we are. Now, we may try and bait. Here's the thing, if I get hit once by this rifleman, it's probably going to be game over for us. So, you gonna follow me down here, bozo? Smell you later, dingus. Alright. First mutation point. I'm gonna grab this for the extra heal. We're gonna heal now 40% extra. So that's nice. No, I don't want to go out there at night time, so I'm gonna wait until morning here. There we go. We got all the time in the world. I am not bleeding blood, no. Wouldn't Trukin be better for quickness? Not really. I mean, it's way more RNG based. There we go. Nice shot. Follow me. How many rounds do you have? You should have 10 rounds only. Right, he's coming. He's coming. Come along. Come along, my friend. Lovely. Nice hit, nice hit. I'm gonna back off. I'm much quicker than you are, but you're out of ammo, bozo. Now, you probably aren't going to attack each other because you're both Isokar, but I should heal faster than you. So come back. Nice. Come on. No. Bingus bongus. Oh, baby. Whoa, look at that. Look at that selection. Hahaha. No, it's not a problem for power cells. You can still collect a lot of blood with biodynamic cells just from enemies. But yeah, I'm planning on getting nuclear anyway. Alright. Well, quickness itself, Rafe, it encompasses movement speed. But yeah, we're talking about just quickness in general, really. Now, I'm going to be taking regen. These are all really great. In fact, the triple jointed is particularly good for this character because I am going to be, I'm definitely going to be going into short blades, but I mean, they're all good. They're all great. But regen, we get a new body part. We also get that, I'm probably not going to be upgrading this much. I'm going to be getting some extra healing rate and a chance to regrow limbs, which once you get it to, what is it, level 6? It's pretty powerful, so let's go. Base grows out of my back, and there we go, there's my Proteus achievement. I reset my achievements recently. We've got a face on our back, But best of all, we have a Issachar rifle. As well as a freezing dagger. Goodbye, bow. Hello, rifle. So, yeah, we now have a back face, which is pretty nice. That's another mask slot right there. Pretty happy with that. Let's spend our second mutation point here. They're all pretty good choices. Let's get some passive quickness, and we have an attribute point here to spend. How many skill points do we have right now? We have 164 skill points. We do love meditate in this house, but I think we need an early jab. An early jab would be very, very nice, as well as an early multi-weapon fighting. I guess we gotta pick which one we want first. I think I'll get this because it is slightly more expensive. Plus we get flurry from it as well. There we are. And I'm actually gonna bump strength by 1. Just so that come next level we'll have a +2 modifier to our strength. They call him Kukat the Backface. Alright, let's go. Just heal up. Right, where are we going? We're going to a place called... Well, let's go see what this Dromad has to offer. We could spend some time leveling. Never mind, we're lost immediately. What do I see over here? Yeah, no thank you. That's a run ender right now. Again, if you are in the desert at night, just wait until morning. Last thing you want is to get blasted by those bozos. Nice. Apparently I've been here before. I guess we could try and snipe some Issachari raiders. Tari, huh? I want to check something here. You guys remember the time I somehow ran directly into the jaws of a salt kraken, and it ended like a 40-hour run? That was fun. That was a good time. There they are. I was like, where are these guys? Now with this method, you can pretty much cheese the early game. It's incredibly powerful. Alright, there we are. Am I allowed to upgrade this yet? I am. Wonderful. Let's make sure we bask. Again, I should really always be hitting adrenaline before I bask, because it's going to increase the level of this. Hey, Claiborne, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. Come here, I'll slash you in the face, bruv. There we go. Welcome to London. Grab this. Grab this. I'm gonna be grabbing all of this, all these daggers, because they only weigh 1 each, and we can sell them. Idiot. Alright, there we go. Rip to the gas master. Yeah. That's the thing, if you just hold down the movement key and you disable the warning system, really bad things can happen. This is actually a scary map. This guy here, we gotta hit him before he hits us. That's good, we've hit him once. And he's toast. Now the rest of this is easy peas. Level 5. Hey, there we go. We get to rapidly advance one of our current mutations. Now, there's definitely an argument for all of these. Regen would be very, very good early on. It means we don't have to really worry about it, but this is a speed build. And because of that, I'm going to be bumping either adrenal control, because it does increase everything else, or let's just go adrenal. There we go. Hello. Wow, you survived. So now if we hit adrenal control, our quickness is already at 150 at level 5. So what that means is for every one turn, we technically have, well, we get 1.5 actions per turn. Pretty sick, honestly. And as a side effect, our movement speed also goes up. It doesn't show it here, but it is. We are moving a lot faster than everybody else right now. Could definitely do with a new melee weapon. Another that's a slender musket. Never mind. I thought it was an Issachar rifle. That's gonna be worth a little bit of money though. Can't be mad about it. Grab those. Okay, we do have a rifler over here. I actually didn't notice that. See if we can snipe him. Try to be careful with our ammo here as well. Nice. Absolutely destroyed. Now you. You got some pretty low rolls there, bozo. Unfortunately for you, you're out of ammo. And I'm not. There we are. Alright, let's go check out this Dromad. Never mind. Welcome to Caves of Qud, where nobody knows where they are. Ever. Whoa! No thank you. No thank you, no thank you. Okay. Good, I know where I am, apparently. Okay, no more getting lost. How about that? Oh wait, I got some points to spend. Let's not forget. Yes, it rolls over, McLean. So, yeah, quickness works. If you have 150 quickness, let's say, and you want to make... Right, so if you have 100... Let me explain like this. If you have 150 quickness, right? That means you get 3 actions every 2 turns because your action points roll over. If that makes sense. So 150 plus 150 is 300 points, but that's 3 actions, but we get to do that every 2 turns. I hope that makes sense. It is a little bit weird. Now we go for jab. Whenever you make an offhand attack with a short blade, you immediately make another with the same weapon. Pretty amazing skill to have. It pairs incredibly well with multi-weapon fighting. As you can see here, we currently have we should have a 35% chance to hit with our offhand right now. Yeah, because the default is 15, then you get an additional 20% on top of that with this. So we're going to take jab. Bloodletter's also, actually, I used to hate Bloodletter. I used to think it was a bit of a... And it's not the most powerful thing in the world. But if you're hitting multiple times per turn, because bleeds can stack, it actually is pretty decent. Let's grab that. Probably going to grab Wayfaring pretty soon as well. Let's grab Fighting Quickness. Beautiful stuff. God damn it. Alright, good. No Dawn Gliders, please. Lovely Salt River over here.
Yeah, like knife builds are really fun. Shank is a really fun skill. It's a kind of scary map. Let's try and conserve a little ammo. You shot your friend, you idiot. I'd be so mad if I were you. Alright, you got me there. Pretty big hit, actually. Don't like that. Come here. Level 6. +1 to each attribute. Okay, wonderful. We now have the intelligence we need to get some decent wayfaring. But more importantly, we have the intelligence we need to get tinkering. Wait, we already have tinkering, don't we? Never mind then. Am I allowed to upgrade this? I am. Wonderful. I'll take it. Thank you very much. You know what? Let's get Bloodletter right now. No, let's get Wayfaring. Let's be smart. Just fall back here a moment. Have a little heal. You just dropped 52 grams of fresh water. I'll be taking that. And a freezing dagger as well. And another freezing dagger. What? Hold on. I don't think I have chem cells for... Okay, never mind. Let's identify this. This is a chem cell. Very low, obviously. There's no way they'd ever give me anything better than that. But it is technically better than what we're using. And I'll put that in my offhand. Why not? Alright. Hello. You should be coming over the... No? Get flurried. Like, get flurried, get curried. There we go. Mashed. These Isaacar rifles are going to be a good little investment early on. Nice. There's the electrical damage there. Did a massive, I think, 17 damage overall there. Dawn Gliders are cliff racers of Qud. Yeah, that's actually how I see them in my head, as cliff racers. Yeah, cooking is also on the menu, X. Ross, you should do a Dano Neuroanimator run where you have 1 to 3 pieces of furniture following you. That would be very cool. I very rarely utilize companions in Qud. Mostly because they annoy me. But, I would love to do that. Get flurried, get curried. There we go. Really need to be careful of this guy. Never mind, he's dead. He's very, very dead. Nice. A little copper nugget there as well. Fine, come here. Alright. Let's go grab this and then rest up. And then go say hi to this... Oh my god! Look at that. That's a freebie. That's a hell of a freebie. Wait, no. We will lose some damage. I guess we don't need it right now. Either way, it sells really well. Alright, let me speak to this Dromad finally, please. There we are. Okay, hello. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I unequip this dagger right now, because this is electrified. And I don't want to piss... Oh my god, I thought that killed me then. Jesus. Alright. Hello. What do you have? Not much. But you do have ammo, and that's the important thing. I'm gonna grab studded leather. It's the same price as leather, but it is slightly better in some regards. Yeah, I guess that's really all I want right now. Don't need those. 43 bronze daggers. Look at that. I'll grab those. I think that's really it for now. Alright, there we go. Oh, Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can get to you in time. Never mind. He's already being murdered by another man. There we go. Alright, we're good, right? There we are. Jesus! The hell just happened? Scared the hell out of me. Alright, here come the amoebas. Amoeba? I hardly know her. Let's remember to re-equip this as well. There we are. Alright, lovely stuff. We're about to level up again. Alright, so by the way, the place we're looking for is next to a dry mad caravan. Now, I actually don't know if this means in a separate parasang or if it means in the adjacent map tiles. I would assume it means separate parasang, but let's do a little exploration. Who knows what we'll find along the way. Okay, I think right now we're in the southernmost parasang, so let's head to the center. Do. Mr. Cannibal, hello. Wow. Okay. That is from a mod that pop up. Incredibly useful. It just tells you when your batteries actually run out of charge. There's a level up for us. Wonderful. Nothing I really want there. Let's spend some points as well before we forget. Let's grab Bloodletter right now. Was that a tune from Age of Wonders? I have no idea. Absolutely smashing it right now. Oh, look at that. Corrosive gas. Best mutation in the game. Being used by a skunk. Skunk build really is the superior build in Qud. Really is. Alright, good. We're pretty much melting right now. Let's head over to the northeast, if I may. Wouldn't it be funny if we found a rust bog? Oh! Yeah, it's good if you don't like having friends. Yeah, that's very true. Alright, well, we found Temu, where you can buy all of your Chinesium. Recently was working on a max quickness build. You're wondering what your goals are. The 10-pointed star from Balar. No, my goal is to just see how high I can get it, really. This is kind of a weird run in that, you know, whether we live or die is not the be-all end-all for this run. It's really just seeing how far we can push the quickness overall. I'm gonna try and find some nice steel weapons here if I'm lucky. That is a bubble level. That is garbage. But I'll take this. Thank you. Didn't even see that. There's our first pair of gloves. Nice. What? Why is there a howler here? Oh, thank God. He's a mechanicist. Have you ever read Discworld? I actually haven't. I hear a lot of good things about it. I fear it may be a bit too whimsical for my blood, but I do hear a lot of really good things about Discworld. Oh yeah, I forgot that we have whatchamacallit? Scavenger. Alright, what are we doing here in Temu, by the way? Nothing, we just need to return. Alright, so we'll probably... Wow, you almost stun-locked me there, you absolute stinker. Suppose we'll go and... Oh, there you go, some free boots right there. That's why it's good to check these slimy areas, because you find these mouldering corpses and they sometimes have incredibly good loot on them. Chengon is technically better. Why is my AV only 1? It's not, it's 2. Really? We need armor. We'll be fine. No copium. Hello. Take that. Take that. A weird artifact has dropped. What do we have? A flaming hand axe with a lovely chem cell. What am I wearing right now, by the way? Okay, I should definitely equip the furs. I thought we had furs on for some reason. There we are. Let's change the battery. Beautiful stuff. I just remembered the existence of slug snouts, by the way. Ooh. Well, stream of luck. Yo, Cat Snoot, how you doing, bud? Happy New Year to you. Do. You got quickness to 300. Wait, what? Are you sure that that's the 10-point asterisk that does that? Oh yeah, I did buy Studied and I didn't even put it on. Nice, there you go. Streamer luck, streamer skill. That's a free armband. Oh my god, it gives us temporal fugue. What? Alright, this is the run, chat. We mated with a scientist. Acid resist, which is actually incredibly useless. But hey, I'll equip that. Temporal fugue. Get 'em, boys. Watch this. Nice. I mean, you can attack as well, you know. No, alright, whatever. Wait, we got one free guy. That cold damage is going absolutely crazy right now, by the way. I can't believe we have temporal fugue already at level 7. Pretty good. Anyway, what else do we have? High explosive, also pretty decent. Canteen, whatever. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go say hi to the Snapjaw. Okay, the Snapjaw fort is in the east. I'm going to go in center. I don't want to teleport into a Snapjaw fort and get absolutely destroyed. So, perish. Do. Yo! Thank you so much for the donation. Why can I not see your name? There we go, Basti Despasti, which is another amazing name. Thank you so much. I appreciate that immensely. Meep meep. What is AED? Right, let's go. We need to go east here. Thank you very much for the donation. I do really appreciate that. Thank you. Need to do 600 Baylor rep. Yeah, I hate Baylor. If the Slimp go to Baylor, very negative status effect on the character, you get insane quickness. Really, I actually did not know that. I've done that quest many a times. But, ooh, a 3 Panthers cloak. I'll take that. I might try and rush Gritgate here as well. Just for the trades. Who are you? Oh, okay. Well, we looked at is that a historic site? It is huge. My favorite thing to do in this game. Go and friggin' rob some tombs, man. United Arab Emirates Dirham. Ah, okay. Interesting. Thank you very much. Alright, what do we have here? Hated by Jaya Whites. Ooh. Could this be a run where we actually become friends with the Gersh Nephilim? Who knows? Either way, get blasted. Wow, he's a fast boy. He's bleeding. Bleed out, bozo. Okay, we do still have charge. Interesting. Jeez. Alright, this guy's kind of bodying me right now. You get him, bud. Well done. Proud of you. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Alright, what do we have here? Not much. Do you have a neck ring? And another historic site. That's a 2-for-1. What I like to do is mark them early. So this one is definitely doable. This is on the left side of the map. This is going to be doable. This one is not going to be doable just yet, but we will mark them regardless. What are we doing here, by the way? Why are we killing all these guys again? We're finding a copy of a book. Plus we're getting a boatload of free stuff. There we go. That'll be the chest. Council at Gamma Rock. Classic. There we are. Now we go back to our starting village. We'll get our first recoiler. As well as the quest to go to Gritgate. Do. Watch him find stops Balin now. Took you 2 years to get the greater victory in Qud. Yeah, I've only beaten Qud twice since they put the new ending in. Alright, let's go home. Hand these in. We'll definitely get a nice level up out of that. Oh, streamer luck. So another 3 Dromad caravan for us right there. You'd love to see it. Have you got anything decent? Possibly. Yes, you have a carbide dagger. Let's have a look at this. Alright, well, we can definitely afford that. So let's get rid of all of the garbage we're carrying. Now, we're lacking in the ego department, so not getting the best prices, but that's okay. Get rid of one of those. You know what? Actually, let's grab... Yeah, we'll try and grab everything here. Why not? How much water have I got on me? 140. Quite a lot, isn't it? I'll be honest, I'm never going to use that. And I'm probably not going to use that. And I'm definitely not going to be using that. So let's get rid of those. Lovely. Another historic site. Good gravy. Right, that is on the right side of the map. So that's going to be a fairly difficult one. Not quite ready for that. There we go, an iron dagger. Technically not as good as what we're using right now. Okay. Can I please hand these in? You stinker. No, thank you. There we go. Home sweet home. Alright, we speak to, was it you? What do we want here? Give me a precinct navigator. Another level up. +2 rank, 14 quickness while active. Hell yeah. Wonderful stuff. 100 points to spend here. I'm going to hold on to them for now. Let's go speak with, I think it's you. And this question. There we go. And there's a recoiler. And now we have the quest to go speak with the Barathamites. And you have some extra ammo. And you have a carbide dagger as well. Sweet lord. Alright, I'll be taking that. Perfect trade. Alright. We're going to move away from this now. I still think technically these are the better weapon because we don't really have the strength to back this up, but we'll get there. Alright. What did we get in our recoiler, by the way? Did we get a... We got a chem cell. Okay. Take it easy, Eric, man. See you later. Okay. Well, now, what I like to do, let's go to the ruins of Joppa. Let's take a look at the statue. Oops, I hit my Windows key. There we go. And we'll grab the data disk from over here as well. We could go after the sphere of negative weight. I'm not sure if it's really worth it, honestly. There's the droid scrambler. What did we get in this? We got something that isn't a chem cell. It's a solar cell, yes. Solar cell, absolutely goated. Alright, well, who doesn't love ruins? Let's be honest. Equip. Then if we look at the statue to the north here, assuming we haven't already found it, we're going to get the location of yet another historic site. There we go. And that's there every run, if you didn't know that. So always check out that. We could maybe do right now. You guys want to do a historic site? I think we do a historic site early on. See what we get. It's right there. Some annoying enemies, but not too bad though. I really would like to bask before I do anything. Fortunately, I'm gonna have to clear this map of Snapjaw scum. This guy has cast... I don't know what he was attacking, but... dislike by trees. Wow. A real nasty piece of work, huh? Let me bask, please. Thank you. I appreciate you. 160 quickness, chat, already. At level 8. Pretty good. That is with adrenal control on, though. You just shot your friend? Congratulations. Come here. Get 'em, boys. As long as that guy doesn't shoot me in the back, which he may well do. Yeah, I don't know where you're shooting, Bozo, but please be careful. Please learn to aim. Like that, for example. You just shot me! Idiot. You shot me right in the back. Like a coward. That was not very Bushido of you. There you go, well done. What did this guy have on him? A masterwork counterweighted iron dagger. Damn. A hat. I'll equip that. I do like a good hat. Not really what I need at this point, but I'll take it. Alright, are we good? Check for any more engraved stuff here. There we go. We are going to want to spec into tinkering quickly because our inventory is slowly filling up with a bunch of scrap. I'm sorry, but saying get 'em boys before deploying one boy is the funny. I know, right? I feel like we should at least have more than one few clone, but I guess we don't have the ego for it yet. Get 'em, boy. Alright, let's go see about this historic site, shall we? Hello, bozos. What is that? How much does this weigh? Hold on, I didn't mean to do that. How much does this weigh? £1. Okay, that's a folding chair. Follow me. Get ready for a bunch of cat murder, chat. Alright, and bear in mind, I don't want to be killing cats, okay? But I have no choice. There's going to be a lot of yowling and a lot of corpses littering the field, but again, it's not my fault, okay? Why is that cat not attacking me? Are you... okay, never mind. Walk this way, bozo. Now, I can pretty much guarantee whichever relic we find in this place is probably going to be garbage. Ooh, a Desert Chris and a beaded bracelet. But we might be able to sell it for a profit. Or it might not be garbage. It might be like, I don't know, like a cool... I don't know, a cool pair of gloves or something. I don't know. We should probably start just checking for Eisner stuff as well. Since we are going to be going pistol build and Eisner's actually completely cracked. I remember once. Me too. Me too. Step inside the eye of your mind. No thanks. Yo, Locratron, how you doing, bud? I found quickly that the man whose mental body a minute or two. Wadham Neelahind mentioned. Wear gigantic gear. I will try. Amniotic draft of life. Damn, that's poetic, dude. Alright, we got a bunch more bozos. Did I just level up, by the way? No, I didn't. Wishful thinking. Cat murder. Cat murder. And cat murder. Nothing there. You don't know what we're doing right now is we're checking for... Whoa, hold on. We're checking for excerpts that tell us the location of the ruin of House Eisner. Which is a lovely pistol. Does your father know you'll be fine? Damn. Whoever needs to hear that, there you go. I'm pretty good, thanks, Loquatran, dude. Good to see you. Hello, Potato Man. Hi, Real. Hello, hello. Do you remember? I remember. How you doing, Mitch? Give me all of these books. Bing, bing, bing. The bing, bong, bing. Now, this... Wait, no. Whenever one surface... It doesn't mention Eisner. Said to be stored 4 parasangs north of the Freehold. I mean, that's outside of our current remit, honestly. But interesting. I spoke with Barathman. Wow. Congratulations. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, this is a historic site. Let's make sure we bask before we go down. How about that? Adrenaline. Bask. What is going on with my ability bar? This is disgusting. Nobody has recoil on their bar. Get out of here. And also, bask comes before. There we go. Down we go. Yo, Roasty, how you doing, bud? Kukat is back. Yes, this is Kukat the Third. Some might say the true Kukat. Is that oil? That is oil. That's very useful. I'll be taking all of that. Thank you. And then some trash. Some even more trash. Let's set this to auto collect. Sweet lord, that's a lot of cats. This is kind of a freebie. As long as we're fighting cats in here, we really have nothing to worry about at all. Rubber gum. Rubber gum. Oh, now a tortoise is going to be annoying for us to kill right now. But I think we'll do it. It might just take a little while is all. Temporal Fugu. Get him, boy. Nice work. Bleed that tortoise out. Two men. You walk into a room. You see 2 men with daggers in hand. Wailing on a single tortoise. What do you do? Look at the books, lads. Look at the books. Jesus Christ. The game is handing us all of this on a platter right now. Which one am I? Okay, I'm the one at the back. He just blew himself up, I'm pretty sure. What did you just do? Did you just blow yourself up? What just happened? He threw an explosive grenade. Technically, he didn't blow himself up, but he did disappear immediately after. Right, let's check this. After we kill all of these bozos. Hey, Gabaruga, how you doing, bud? Long time no see. This run is very fun. We've already found a relic that gives us... We just found this on the floor. We're only level 8. It gives us temporal fugue. Pretty nice. The aim of this run is to hit... If I can hit 200 quickness, I'll be happy. If I can go beyond that, I'll be even more happier. Nothing about anything in there. Nothing about anything in there either. Do you guys remember when books used to be like bigger than this? Mitch Hedberg there, just going crazy, singing some Oasis. Nothing about Eisner there. Or there. Worth checking early on, I'd say. Eisner's good all the way into like the mid-game. Bing bong, another historic site. Let's mark that. Okay, in the deep jungle. I really like the deep jungle. It actually might be my favorite region in Qud. Take that. Alright, down we go. Man, my throat feels weird. You know, like when you have something stuck in your throat? Hold on while I murder this tortoise. Right, what do we have here? Are you kidding me? What is this run? Chat, what is happening? That's just a force bracelet in a chest. Alright, well, I'll take it, I guess. What a find, dude. What the heck? Never know when you might need that. Come on. Shoot him in the face. There we go. Streamer skill, exactly. Yo, Shocker Raider, how you doing, buddy? Shocker Raider? I hardly know her. Oh, we got a beetle bum here. Finally, a worthy enemy. Perish. Let's be careful here though, chat. It's very easy to get complacent when you feel powerful in Caves of Qud. And then you end up having a legendary in here who's got like... If we get Sunder-minded, we are screwed. So let's be careful. You know? Let's be a good boy. Bleed out, bozo. There we go. I need some willpower. I feel like my flurry is very slow. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Alright, fair. We are coming out of here stacked with books, though. This is gonna be, power level meta right now. How dare you do that to me? Let's remember there's an old worm corpse here in case we need it. Right, we're about to get sucked off by this guy, so let's kill them quick. There we go. Attribute point incoming. Firstly, let's level up photosynthetic. Beautiful stuff. What do we want here? I would very much like... Let me check something here. We should probably force agility a little bit, shouldn't we? I kind of don't like these. There's so many things that I want here. Level 22 or 23 for Tinker 2. Where the hell's my tinkering gone? They've taken the tinker out of the game. They've untinkered. No, never mind. Here it is. Level 23 for Tinker 2. All right. Extra willpower would be lovely, but I think we have to go. If we want to fully go crazy with daggers, we got to do this. Trust me, it pains me to do it, chat, but it needs to be done. All right. Anyway, should we start taking tinkerage? We could grab hobble. Not really necessary, but Let's tinker. Let's grab, we need disassemble. I think right now disassemble is slightly more important than tinkering itself, just to save some space. We can just hold down the space bar here. Plus, we can finally do the beloved treat these as scrap command. Never have to deal with picking up a folding chair ever again. Unbelievable. There we go. What an investment in our future. Okay, well. Garbage books there. Chat, what is this? Is some real RNG. Like, what? We're getting books. We're getting free relics. We're getting a force bracelet. Like, what is happening? Apologies for my voice, by the way. Catmurder.com. Actually, that probably is a website. Don't go on that. Get bled out, bozo. Right, give me these books. SpongeBob. Alright. Nothing here. Clank mention. Illuminated book there. Very nice. That's going to be worth some big bucks. Hold on. I forgot to pick up these books because I accidentally got interrupted by a cat. Do 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 do. I did some reading off stream. Come on, one of you's got to have something. There's so many books here. Alright, let's get downstairs, shall we? Continue this murder spree. Quickness, currently 144. Very close to 150. Obviously, if you know numbers, you'll know that that's true. I may have just heard a turret power up there. I don't know what I heard, but I heard something. Either that or I really am going senile. Chat, would you rather be senile or penile? These are the kind of questions that only your favorite streamer could ever ask. Hey, Francisco, how you doing? Hi, Rat. You've been binging my vids and playing tons of Qud. You passed the Tomb of the Eaters quest a couple of times, but you hit a wall. Which part of the Tomb of the Eaters quest are you stuck on? I knew it. Is that a slug snout? That sounds like a slug snout. Reveal yourself. Reveal yourself, I said. Okay. In that case... Get 'em, boys. Why are you sprinting? There you go, go. Yes. No, there's something that way. The other way. No, are you gonna... Okay, it's a musket turret. Alright, it actually wasn't that scary at all. Get him, boy. Nice. We'll leave the cat murder to him whilst we look at these books. Do. You managed to re-alive yourself. Okay. Okay, so yeah, so you finished Tomb of the Eaters, yeah. What you have to do then is go hand the quest back in. But in terms of being safe in the zones, you just need to spend some time leveling. I would go to the deep jungle personally. Take your time. Try and stay away from the Palladium Reef in case of Galgaus. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff here. Let me clear this zone so we can loot uninterrupted. Hyperelastic ankle tendons. Parabolic muscular subroutine. 2 of my favorite dishes. What do we have here? Eisner. Eisner. Be lovely to get. I never get an early game Ruin of House Eisner. I always end up finding it like super late game where it's not quite as useful, so. Yeah, Moonstair does have a lot of gimmick enemies. Moonstairs are actually a pretty easy zone. I would definitely recommend going if you have robot rep. And if you have ooze rep as well, because honestly the scariest enemies in there are the other oozes. Look at these idiots. Get 'em, boy. Don't shoot me though, please. Where's my boy? Temporal fugue still hasn't been fixed. It's been years at this point, and I would never expect it to be fixed. My guy's just chilling. Oh no, he's shooting now. I take it back. I stand corrected. And he's throwing grenades. That's actually incredibly dangerous. We need to make sure that we don't get blown by one of our own. Now, okay, you see that? I just saw the chest. This means that there should be an elite somewhere. Yeah, in fact, he's right here. He's called Ashesa, Legendary Ray Cap. Disliked by Gyrowites, admired by robots. Ooh. I would very much love that robot rep. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what you're capable of, so stay the hell away from me from just a moment. I have no love injector, do I? I do not. I do have a shitload of books, though. Jesus. Alright, we're gonna have to murder this bozo, I'm afraid. What are good ways of finding strong allies? There is a calculation for figuring out what you can beguile. I think you roll against enemy's ego. But, I like to have any kind of... Well, I guess we did end up killing that. The Gyro-White rep is nice, though. We're favored by them now. Not that that really matters too much. Oh my god! That's really rough. I guess we know what we're going to be spending our first, Polygel on. Hopefully a Schrodinger page. Mapango. No one gives a shit about the Mapango. Alright. What did we get? Was it worth it, chat? Ugh, I know exactly what it's going to be. Oh, actually, no, I did not know what... Okay, this has no stats, but it does have +1 intelligence, and it has blink. Wow, this is actually hot garbage. In fact, it's not even hot garbage, it's just dog shit. But at least we'll make some money from it. We can technically equip it. I would not recommend equipping this, but I'm going to do it anyway, because it'll be funny. Oh, a box of crayons. Well, we'll be taking... You know what, I'm going to equip the sturdy goggles. No, that's fine. We have a box of crayons.
R4LFR0LF is now following.
Ralph or Rolf? Or R4LFR0LF. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you. Let's use these crayons immediately. Okay, just regular crayons. Alright, let's begin our very first journey over to the stilt. Hand in our books. We're gonna be going crazy with the book leveling right now. Ba ba da ba da ba doo. Yo, Sky, hello. How you doing? I've never found nano crayons either. One day. One day, I hope. Alright, well, there's our very first, thingy-majiggy. Where did we just go? Yeah, yeah. We still have a quest to go there, but hey. Alright, let's head towards the stilt. Try not to get lost. Why not do a little basking? Never mind, you can't do that on the world map. Here we are, home sweet home. What up? Did I just... hold on. Well. Hello there, Zapper. How you doing, bud? Hated by Naphtali tribe. Yeah, you're not getting any of my water. But you can have some of my lore. You're welcome. Whoa, there's a plasma gel here. Hello. Luli, what about you? Hated by Cragmensch, just like you again, everybody hates you, and I hate you as well. But I will take this quest, because you're gonna give me some Yonder Cane. And that is our get out of jail free card for the rest of the game. Probably die with it in my inventory at some point. Hated by Seekers of the Sightless Way, hated by the Moss Screen Token folk. You know what, you can have some water, because I too hate the Seekers of the Sightless Way. I don't really care about learning Shield. There's a lot of converts here, or a lot of pilgrims, I should say. Let's go get these books handed in. Oh, we got the blessed spawn. Scribe Sheba. Firstly, it's thematically correct. Secondly, I think we may be able to buy some stuff off of this bozo. Do. Have a quick look round. Okay, I do see a sewer eel in here. I'm not sure that it's really fitting for a temple, but who am I to judge? How much XP do you think we're going to get for handing this, what do we have, 50 books, I think? I reckon we'll get a couple levels out of it, at the very least. Nano crayons seem like rage bait. Yeah, they kind of do. Take it all. 21k. Nice. Level 10. Level 11. Level 12. Level 13. Thank you. We got another attribute point as well. We could buy a new mutation. I don't wanna. Let's upgrade everything a little bit. We should probably put a few points into to regen as well, but there we go. What is our current... if we go and use adrenal control, what can we get our current quickness to? Let's have a look. 169. And then once adrenal control wears off, it goes down to 152. So there you go. We're already at the 150 mark. Pretty happy with that. Yeah, regen 5 would be nice. I'll probably start putting points into that. Because we're going to start to get capped soon as well. You can only take Chimera mutations to level 10 unless you rapidly advance them. What did we rapidly advance, by the way? It was adrenal control, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah. But we're going to upgrade everything with rapid advancement. We'll get the next one at level 15. We should have a whole bunch of points to spend right now. Lovely jobs. Let's take Tinker 1. Masterwork, grenade launcher, lead slug. Honestly, the grenade launcher's pretty useful, but I do like masterwork for a little extra penetration. We're gonna want a lot of wayfaring skills. We need to upgrade our agilities, chat. I already spent my points. Wait, what? Okay, never mind then. I'm probably gonna want pistol. In fact, I'm gonna preemptively get pistol. And akimbo. And probably weak spotter as well. Why not? Why talk about it? Why do it? Why not do it? So, there we go. Let's see what Ecclestat has to say. You got some nice armor on there, bozo. You're welcome. Alright, let's see what we have here. Do we have a blessed stilt? Or do we have a pile of garbage sitting in the middle of the desert? So far it's looking like the pile of garbage, but we'll see. I would very much appreciate at least one bookbinder. Oh, you know what we didn't check? Hold on. We already have a bookbinder, technically. I would also like, if it would be okay, I would like to have a Dromad trader. Let me go and check real quick if Sheba actually can sell stuff, because that would be amazing. If we can start trying to get hold of some Schrodinger pages early on. We're gonna have to ooh, fermented yondercane. Pretty useful. I think one of the next things we're gonna buy is the ability to cook. Alright, we do have kippers. Kippers are very important to us. We're looking for drops of nectar. Alright. That's the first map tile done. Just get a quick feel of what we... Oh, there's a bookbinder. Nice, nice, nice. Couple pig farmers. Not sure if we really need those, but... Okay, wonderful, wonderful. There's a very scary Rhinox there, following me around. Okay, the chef is the only good thing on this map. And they have nothing. I think we also might have an Ichor merchant over here. Nope, it's a kipper. Okay. Pretty happy about having kippers though, honestly. There's some really useful stuff sold at the Silt. It just depends on who you have spawn in. Like, kippers and chefs are good because they can sell drops of nectar, as well as like neutron flux and all of the really cool liquids that I just saw a Dromad. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Where are they? Where's that goddamn Dromad? Has he gone to the next... I think I know exactly where he is. Hold on. Normally when you find a Dromad in the stilt, they are incredibly powerful. Where's that Dromad? What? Oh man, chat, I got a cough. Okay, well, there's Dromads here, but They're guards. Where is your leader? They're moving around. Okay, this is still good though. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a dromad somewhere. Okay, some more lore there. They might have moved over here. Sue Ram. Everything's about Sue Ram. Who is she? And what did she ram? Here we go, a gunsmith. This is what we are also after here. This is our ticket to a free weapon. Well, not a free weapon. We still have to pay for it, but you know what I mean. So this is probably going to be what do you call it? A semi-auto pistol. But why would it be the same price as a chrome revolver? You don't get anywhere in life without taking risks, so let's do that. Take some daggers, take some garbage. What did we just purchase? Scrap. Alright, fair enough. Oh yeah, let's remember to learn stuff as well. I also think I kind of want to keep my precinct navigator equipped whilst we're not actually doing anything in terms of like combat. We should still buy pistols, honestly. They're so much nicer. Let's make sure that we preemptively unequip that as well. Alright. I don't care about it being sturdy. Give me 2 of these, please. And some slugs. Take all of this garbage from me. Never gonna use that. That's no good. Beautiful. There we go. Now we can go akimbo. Things are about to get real. I want to find that dromad. I know there's a dromad here. There's also a glitter mensch. I wonder if they're selling any gems. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Hello. There's a Gyroite of Shagurif there as well. You've got a wrist blade on you. I would very much like that. No. Come on, let's find this dromad. I know you're here. I can smell it. Chat, I wasn't hallucinating, was I? When I saw that dromad caravan earlier. I'm like 90% sure I wasn't hallucinating. By the way, if you're enjoying this this stream, I encourage you to hit that follow button. Helps me out a ton. And I will send you a dram of cider to say thanks. Alright, the dromad, they're here. Maybe they're on this screen now? Sire! They are here. They are here somewhere, trust me. Let's have a look up this way. Yeah, they really do go out of your way to make it hard to find them. I know I saw them. Please. Let me wait until morning here. There we go. Right. Let's see if we can get a little visual on these bozos. I still think they're in this. Yes. There you are. I knew it. I bloody knew it. Give me the goods. Give me the goods.
Bing bang.
Bing bong indeed. Look at that. This is what I'm talking. Now, we are poor. We can't afford anything, but it's just good to know that you exist. I'll take those, thanks. Oh! Need to work on my ego a little bit, I think. Taco. Damn. This is actually... This should give me everything that I want. But nothing I can afford. What can we afford? We can afford like 140. A little more maybe. I don't think there's anything we can buy for that price that's going to be worth it. No. Alright, fair. Thank you for the bullets, I guess. I'll be back. I'll probably struggle to find you, but I'll be back. Was there a solar cell? I do love me a solar cell. It's the third best cell in the game, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. Never mind, we've lost the Dromad. God knows where they went to. Let's get out of here. Now, we do have another historic site over here. I'm a little bit scared of this one, because it does seem to be in the flower field. Yes, this is why we got the precinct navigator. Give me the books. I didn't mean to hit that button. I dreaded it. Me when I have to go on stream. Paul's Cathedral, London. Wait, what? Alright, let me read this real quick. Okay, whatever. Remove. Thank you. Right, no dawn gliders, please. Lots of scrap. Lovely jubbly. I guess we're gonna head over to the historic site. You think whether the caravan spawns as a Mechanimist convert around the campfires or not is what determines what tier? Yeah, the Mechanimist converts seem to have the really, really good stuff. But they seem to spawn a lot more often than being a non-Mechanimist. We just picked something up off the floor there. That looks like a Reshef statue to me as well. I'll take that, thank you. Not a single hint to the ruin of House Eisner so far. We can probably squeeze a level out of this if we wanted to go back to the still, but I'm going to hold off for now. See what we picked up there. Grappling gun, okay. I'll be honest, I don't like it, but we will sell it. And in the EMP grenade, that's actually a very good grenade. More ruins, baby. Hello. I'm you, but stronger. Another historic site just dropped. Oh. Wait, what did that say? Why is that not coming up? Suatoza. Oh, it is. I'm just blind. Oh my god, look at where that is. No thanks. Oh, what you fucking got for me? Give me some... Give me something. Take that. And you, take that. You're very welcome. Ugh, don't like being lost here. Don't set me on fire, please. This song goes hard as hell. It actually goes a little too hard, it's crazy. Ah, drinks near fire. Not a good idea. That's a lot of guys. Maybe worth checking out though, if only for the ammo. You know what? Get 'em, boy. Oh, there's 2 boys this time. Nice. Be very careful here. It'd be very easy to accidentally take a stray shot from our companions. Take a step back here. You guys want to take that guy out? That'd be wonderful. How are you firing this way? Thank you. It's the kind of thing I'm terrified of. Great work. The Isokar rifles, I'm actually going to take them for now. I normally like to rip them apart, but we need the money. Where am I? There I am. This is a dangerous endeavor, chat. Don't recommend doing this. What a shot. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Give me the Isokar rifle, please. Thank you kindly. Dodges, dodges, dodges. I'll be grabbing that, and I'll be grabbing this. Thanks. Keep dodging. Shoot him back. Oh, the blink damage. I forgot about that. That's gonna get me killed if I'm not careful. Or it might just save my bacon. Yeah, I would not be surprised if this track is currently torturing somebody down in the 9th circle of hell. Can you imagine it just playing like full volume? Just those drums are insane. Let me grab all this scrap. I mean, that makes it worth it. As long as we don't get like horribly crit, we should be fine. More Reshef lore as well. Pretty great. Not gonna pick up any more Isokar rifles. Let me bask. There we go. Just refresh the bask. Okay, we do have a bunch of rust. That's really annoying. Where am I? There I am. We'll go say hi to this legendary Isokar because who knows what they might have some robot rep or something that we can steal from them. That guy really didn't want to attack me. Look at these dodges. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Alright, take me downstairs. I don't want to deal with this hellhole. Now, let's just remember, though, if we get, like, an enemy that has Sunder Mind, it could go very badly for us very quickly, so... let's hope that... Jesus Christ. Get 'em, boys. Great work, boys. Wonderful job. More Reshef lore? Honestly, that's a pretty good cloak. But we can do better. Hold on. We want to squeeze every single ounce of water out of this game. We need to start collecting wine. And then marking it to auto-collect. You know what we should probably do as well is remove this and equip this. In case we need it. Hopefully we don't, but you never know. Oh, mama! That's a freebie. Just a floating glow sphere. Okay, here's a legendary. What's your deal? Admired by cannibals. Alright, well... what are you capable of? Oh. You just activated... okay, you've got ego boost, or whatever the hell it's called. Take it easy, Apathy. Thanks for being here. Have a good day at work. And you've become intangible. You've got phasing, huh? What a coward. That's a coward's build. And I won't stand for it. Walk this way. Actually, you know what? I hope you phase back in inside a wall. Get flurried. Actually, give me some adrenaline. Get flurried. What a terrible miss. Big bleeds, though. Big bleeds only today, chat. Quadruple bleeding. Oh my god, I hate that. Right, we're gonna unequip that mask, because it's gonna actually get me killed. Thank you for the glow sphere. That's just free cash right there. Somebody just threw a rock. It can only be one of two things. A baboon? It's exactly what it is. I couldn't even come up with another thing that it could be. It is literally a baboon. Alright, hello. Goodbye. There you are. Keep the bleeds coming. He's bleeding out of every orifice right now. One day that will save me, but until that day comes... Shoot him. Never mind, he's phased. Come back, you coward. There he is. Beautiful. Definitely lacking in the strength department. I can tell. Alright, well we got 1200 for killing that guy, so that's actually pretty decent. And there we go, level 14. The most powerful level in the game. Let's get photosynthetic. I want to get this done first for now. And what do we want here? Am I right in thinking that level 15 will get another attribute point? I don't want to save for multi-weapon expertise. It's gonna open up a lot of the combat for us as soon as we can get that. That guy's stuck behind a rock. Good for him. That guy's dead. Or he will be shortly. There we go. Our first crab kill. Nice. You never forget your first. Hold on, what was that? Just some steel boots. Okay, fair enough. Alright, I guess we're done here. Wait, hold on. Did we loot that chest? Yeah, we did. Alright, get me out of here. Yeah, we got regen from, using unstable genome. Learn to cook. Yeah, that probably would be a good bet as well. Garbage. Absolutely not. That was a misclick. Alright, here we go. Cooking and gathering. There we go. We can now cook lignin and starch, which means we can now cook underground. Let's re-equip the precinct navigator. And let's head over to this historic site, and then we'll go to Grit Gate. Okay, I'm seeing a beetle bomb. I'm seeing a centipede. Lovely. So we are in the flower field, so let's be aware of things like slug snouts, maybe some isocart, a dog. Oh wait, there's a glowmorph. Hold on. Chat, I feel like I'm choking. I feel like I've got something stuck in my throat. It's very, very unfortunate. Jesus, those guys have so much health. Get smashed, bozo. Sure, I'll take that for now. There you are. Are you flying right now? No. That's very foolish of you. You are flying, so I'm going to shoot you in the head. You think anybody's ever killed them off on purpose with a gun? That would probably be like one of the biggest wastes of ammunition I can think of. Like, oh, what do we have here? Jade oil. Nice. No, I hope I'm not ill because I feel like I've just recently been kind of ill. Also, I have a hospital appointment tomorrow and I want to feel somewhat okay. Oh, that's a clockwork beetle. Let's hope that's a one-off. Otherwise, we're getting the hell out of here. Please. Get the hell out of here. Get smashed. Alright, I don't think we're going to find much on the surface here. Let's hope whatever relic we find this time round's better than what we found before, huh? There we go. Cannot wait until we have the next level of multi-weapon fighting. Just mashing my movement keys right now. We are getting some decent XP still from the salt hoppers. Don't know where that guy came from. Another one. Alright, let's get downstairs, see what we're dealing with. Thank you very much, Chaos. I appreciate it. I hope you're right. A little bit of acid on the floor there. Feeling pretty good about this build so far, honestly. Bait these losers around the corner here. Could you imagine if we ran into a gamma moth down here? I'd actually shit myself. Live on stream. Alright, more books. Pretty happy about that. I think we also have a couple pieces of Reshef lore to hand in still. Get 'em, boys. I don't know why you threw an EMP grenade there, but thanks, I guess. I'm really worried you're going to throw an explosive grenade and it's going to kill us all. There we go. Actually still quite a scary enemy, the glow moths. Like, they can still do, they don't do much damage, but they do a lot of damage because they can see you from like the other side of the map. Alright, more garbage. Down we go. Micro turret, huh? Let's fight these guys here. A little choke point for us. Step this way. Nice shot. And again. Nice. Pistol's so good. Pistol's like, in my opinion, way better than bow and rifle. I will say though, there are actually some pretty good bows. I remember using a turbo for like the first time, and that's actually pretty good. How dare you do that? Ooh, a puma. God, I need some strength. We're winning just by virtue of being able to bleed the hell out of everything right now. My God, my throat, chat. What the heck? So annoying. Okay, this is not good positioning. Perish. There you are. You know what? Get him, boys. Take that guy out. Try not to get blown up by our own guys. Nice work. That's a Reshef statue. Beautiful. Alright, what do we have here? Nothing. Nothing. Still no sign of Eisner. Let's pray. Oh yes, Electro Bow also incredibly good. Yeah, there are certain pistol types that ignore armor completely. In the form of electrical damage. Very, very good. I actually feel like bow and rifle needs to be like buffed because there's no real equivalent for the rifle category. You know what? We're gonna need to help. Temporal Fugue is on cooldown. Very good. These beetle bombs are still pretty tough. We don't have much AV, so... yeah, that's what I'm scared of. Let's do one at a time. Nice. Very close to leveling up. Get him. There we go. Or you know what? Get him, boys. You do your thing. I'm gonna keep moving forward. Another clockwork beetle here. I knew they were gonna shoot me in the back of the head. You see that? I specifically moved out the way because I knew it was gonna happen. There we go. There's our attribute point, and we're excited. What do we want to rapidly advance this time? What would you guys say? Do we continue with Adrenal? We've already done that once, but... I feel like we should probably do something else, because... Wish I could read how much we're currently getting from adrenal control right now. It is the best because it does improve everything else, but here's the problem with adrenal control. This is a passive, right? So this is always on, whereas this needs to be activated. So really it's only this that we're getting the benefit from adrenal control from, if that makes sense. So I'm thinking one of these. I'll do that for now. We'll get another one in 10 levels time. You can pop adrenal before resting. Yes, you can, but that's not what I mean. I'll show you what I mean. Give me a sec. Oh! That's from a mod, by the way. There's a mod that gives you a very small chance that when you get to name an item, you also gain a small benefit, in which case we just got +4 quickness. If you can believe that. Okay, that's Roast Adventure's cloak. Very, very, hold on. Let me check. We at least have the agility that we need now. We get some good skills. What do we want? Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, well, so what I'm saying is this, adrenal control, whilst it's flowing, you gain 15 quickness, and other physical mutations gain +3 rank. Now, this only goes for 20 rounds, which means we only get the benefit of heightened quickness being boosted by this for 20 rounds before this switches off. Whereas with synthetic skin, we can pop it, then pop this, and we'll keep the bonus. But this, we don't keep the bonus. Does this make sense? You guys understand what I'm saying right now? Okay, we can save up for pointed circle. In 20 rounds, you're still fighting, you're in deep shit. Yeah, but that is inherent to our build. We're only at 21 strength. We're using short blades, so most of our fights do go on quite a bit longer than they would otherwise. And we don't really have any utility at the moment. We're relying pretty much solely on jabs and bleeds. This is what we'll hold on for. We picked up some artifacts along the way. Let me finish clearing this room and we'll have a look at what we just picked up. Look at it. Look at my boys go. Take that. Alright. Let's do some identification. A stun rod, okay. Tattoo gun, I'm going to be using that immediately. Alright. Oh, we have 2 tattoo guns. Incredible. Let's get a back face tattoo. Hey, Tabulous Mabula, how you doing? Good to see you, bud. Let's get the words tabula, smabula. And I like to go for a lovely magenta. Let's go for a magenta cyan build. There we go. Much more easy to spot now. Incredible. We should probably keep this equipped as well. Come here, you sucker. Alright, we're bleeding this cat out. There we go. Lots of cat murder today. If you take anything away from this stream, let it be that. Cat murder. Full stop. Alright, what do we have here? The mark of death. No, I keep hitting the wrong goddamn button. Yes, hold on. Chill out. Bingus bongus. Okay, chat, this is our first piece of Eisner lore. We need 2 of them. South of Golgotha. 4 Parasang South. 4 South Golgotha. Right. So we have the latitude, we just need the longitude now. Wouldn't it be funny if we got it right here? Ooh. Hold on, let me make sure I re-equip. No, remove. There we go. Cider. Alright, down we go again. I don't think Eisner can spawn in the Moonstair. I think Eisner has to spawn on the left-hand side of the map. Correct me if I'm wrong. Come upstairs. Wow, we got lots of people watching right now. 25 on Twitch and 65 over on YouTube. Hello. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. Enjoying a little Caves of Qud action. If you are, hit the follow button. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Okay, I love it when they just stand on the stairs like this. I'm currently stomping on a beetle from top of the stairs. There's a lot of beetles in this place, man. They do take a while to kill. We got Ringo, we got George, we got Paul, we got John. Everybody knows George was the good one. Come up. Still more beetles. Yeah, we need to be real careful here. Get them, boys. Actually incredibly dangerous having Temporal Fugue whilst having grenades equipped. Should we head down? No, I'd rather heal up, honestly. Okay, we are hungry again. Let's do some cooking. I said, let's do some cooking. There we are. Do. Any percent speedrun was a success. Hey, nice. Thank you very much for saying, Chaos. What happened to my open sewer let's play? It hasn't started yet. We will definitely be doing that. Who up lignin they starch right now? Down we go. Chat, if we can find ley line... Whoa. We can find ley line puppeteers. It's gonna be a game changer. Come over here. I flurried in the wrong direction. I hit the wrong key. Incredible. I flurried the air. You've never played, You ever played with corrosive gas before? Oh, damn, Tabula, you're in for a treat. Follow me up. Take that. Alright, let's bear in mind there's gonna... You just... What was that? Bear in mind there's gonna be a legendary down here, so that is exactly what we don't really want to happen to us right now. We want to get poached to death. Show yourself. You know what? Get them, boys. Great kill. Little bit shaken up, actually, by fighting fire ants right now. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah, the ruin of House Eisner will always spawn on the left half of the map. Got it. You recently got the location of Kindrish. It's in the Rainbow Wood. You know what? That's actually pretty good. I mean, as much as it sucks there, I often seem to get it, like, spawning in, like, the Palladium Reef. Do. Alright, well, there's the chest. So what's the catch here? Where's the... There should be a legendary somewhere here. I'm gonna hold... Let them come to me. Or apparently... I say that as I walk forwards. Now, if this chest has a credit wedge, which it does... Okay, so this is only one chest in here. It looks like we have some armor, some chain armor, I think. Oh, damn. That's actually pretty nice. Mostly the +2 to hit in melee is pretty nice. Electrical gem's a nice little bonus. I'll take it. Make sure we grab that. Alright, we now have +2 to hit. Keeping my eyes peeled for the leader of this place. I don't know what they're capable of. Stop that. Alright. Perish. Thank you. As long as they don't have, like, Sundermind, we should be okay, I think. Where am I being shot from? There. Don't like this positioning at all. I can hold here. I don't know what is fighting right now. Something's fighting something else. Okay, need to do a little healing here if possible. Luckily I heal up incredibly quickly because of regen and because of photosynthetic skin. Get smashed, get mashed. No idea where the legendary is. They may have already been killed. But I would very much like to capitalize on the rep that they have. Hello? Anybody here? No legendary, huh? Interesting. I wonder what happened to them. Yeah, Steam is really messed up. You want to see something funny? Hold on, chat. Let me show you something. Oh god, I've got such a cough coming back on. This is not good. Hold on, bear with me, chat. Look, take a look at this. Actually, I'm not sure you'll be able to hear it, actually. Actually, no, hold on. I can fix that. There we go. Opera. Yeah, look at this. This is Death Trap Central. This is all Scalding Steam. This is like instant kill. Let's stay away from that if we can.
A few moments later.
We are really going to need some armor. Hopefully they're going to drop some. Great, great cast. Oh, no, 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 no. This is really, really bad. I need to teleport out of here right now. Iconic moment for me. This is... Anyway, back to the game. Alright, we got what we came for. Job well done, lads. Beep beep beep. Right, what should we do next? I think we should go to Golgotha, not to Golgotha, we should go to Gritgate now. I'm not worried about Golgotha, as long as we have ammo, which we do. Let's unmark this place. Shoezor? I hardly know Zor. Okay, let's be careful here. Not liking this at all. Okay, we've got Naphtali. Stay away from me. There we go. 177 quickness when we have adrenal control active. Down to 162. I like those numbers. How dare you shame me? Okay, they do have a godhead, but it's not a legendary one, so that's good. Because I really don't want to lose any more robot rep. Wonderful. Get melted. Stop running. There we go. What did you just kill? A leech. Okay. Alright, no goat folk, please. Thank you. What do we have here, though, just for the record? Some leeches. Okay. I think that's our first Quillipede that we've seen so far. I need some strength, man. Oh, the godhead there, he dropped a glow sphere. I love that. An ice frog, I don't like that. Yikers. Just shoot him point blank. Feel like we're slightly pushing our luck right now. Could definitely do with some armor. Oh Christ, another ice frog. Get him, boys. Wonderful stuff. Oh, shooting me in the back of the head. Thank you. Goat folk. I think we can take on a goat folk. What weapon are they using? Carbide longsword. Yeah, we're fine. What? What are you doing with that? What are you doing with that? You always make friends with the Naftali. Yeah, me too. It's a guaranteed way of getting robot rep. Oh, Chaos, thank you very much. I appreciate the kind words. Well, if we come across any robots, we can attempt to use that on them. In fact, that might be incredibly useful in the near future. That's a lead acid cell, okay. Ganglionic teleprojector, chat, just like that. Uh-oh. That is not what we want right now. He's blowing something up. I don't know what, but I'm happy. Hopefully they're blowing each other. Should probably just leave. Alright. Might not be a bad idea to grab... Oh, I'm saving, aren't I? You know what? It doesn't matter. This is more important right now. There we go. Let's hire clip the precinct navigator in case we get some nice ruins to explore. Like that. How do you find that stuff? Yeah, I'll be honest, I have like runs where I don't see things like teleprojectors or gas tumblers, I've noticed, seem to be exceedingly rare, and then I'll have runs back to back where I'll find them. That's a sick grab, he mods his EXE. Shh, don't tell anyone. Pentagram? We shouldn't be exploring the jungle like this right now, by the way. This is very foolish. You know what? Get them, boys. Or don't. There you go. Great work. Trying to kill any godheads if there are any. Oh, damn it. Hold on. Mahogany Devil of the Nomads Province of Sir Shiver's Brood. You need to call it the MDNP or something. Like, that's crazy, dude. Anyway, this bozo here? One moment. Which one am I? I'm that one. That's wonderful to hear. Let's hope that this holds out. That's going to take a good amount of turns for this to power up. I've just been shamed. Let me run back like a coward for just a moment here. This is powering up, right? Yeah. We're going to try and do the unthinkable. And by that I mean something I think of doing all the time. Let's give him the old juke right now until this thing powers up. We can kill these guys. Please hurry up. I think it's 100 turns before it turns on. I'm waiting for a little ping bong in the background to tell me that it's on. Or not. Come on. I'm hoping we have enough charge. That should be more than enough charge for a teleprojector. It's 10,000 quickness. Okay. Well, 10,000 quickness technically is 100 turns at default quickness. So actually it should be less for me. Let me go try and kill these remaining Naftali whilst I'm... There we go. Come here, bozo. Let me teleproject you. Alright, well, I'll be back. Stupid. How embarrassing. Where even am I right now? Alright, well, I'll be back for you. See you. Wait, unless, chat, unless. Now I gotta wait again. Trust me, this will be so worth it if it works. What do we have here? Freezing Club? Nobody cares. I know I'm gonna pick it up anyway when I auto-explore, but hey. Let me just run around for a little bit. Okay, we've shaken them off. Alright, let's try that again. Hello? I actually don't know by default how much charge a teleprojector uses, so... Here we go. Let's see. Bing, 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 bong, bing, bong. Bigger bing, bing, bong. Alright, wonderful. Okay, I am you now. Do you have anything on you? Yeah, you have some actually pretty useful stuff. Alright, wonderful. Now what I want to do is I want to get you in a place... Right, we got 400 turns for this guy. Guess we can explore the map real quick. Are you picking up the stuff that I want? Not really. It's actually not really as exciting as I thought it might be, honestly. I just want to chat with you, really. There we go. Well, I guess I'll see you. I'll be taking some stuff first, though. Like this. And this. Bye. Does the teleprojector actually have any armor? It does have armor value. That's pretty good, actually. Alright, I'll still be back here later to actually do some actual trading with you. But for now, I'm gonna leave. Alright. Here we are. Grit Gate. Now, I've had some pretty blessed runs where I've actually found polygel down here. Hey, Francisco, how you doing? So our speed right now is, let me check. Hold on, I just want to make sure that we bask first. Let's wait until morning. So 177, which will go down to, I think, 169 or so. 162. Pretty decent. Can definitely do better, though. Slug snouts. My enemy. Alright. Holy worms. You know what? Get 'em, boys. Good lads. Yo, Stonecoat, how you doing, bud? Working and lurking. Red rock full of fire-breathing pigs. Damn, that's a real unlucky run. We've had a very lucky run so far. Let's hope it stays that way. We found a teleprojector. We found a relic on the floor, which gave us temporal fugue. We got really lucky when our unstable genome procced as well, and we managed to grab regeneration. Take that. Get 'em, boys. Love it. This is the perfect place to utilize a good temporal fugue. Try not to shoot me in the back, though. Nice. Come here. Let me kill you. Garbage. Ooh, big hit there. 20 damage. Jesus Christ. You know what I always think about, chat? One time somebody left a comment on one of my videos. This is like more than a year ago. I'm still salty about it. And they said, "You're using auto-explore. You don't know how to play the game." Might not have been the exact words, but it was basically along the lines of, "You're using auto-explore, which is cheating." I hope that guy's in a better place now. Do. Michigan is getting dumped with snow right now. Really? We're getting dumped with rain, as per usual. I'm due the huge room full of turrets. Yeah, you know what? We haven't seen a chain turret yet. I think we are due. This is a fugue room if ever I've seen one. Get 'em, boys. Try not to do that to me. Last thing I want is to get put to sleep here. Oh my god, the tickly throat, man. It's driving me crazy. You know, like when you're mid-sentence? When you're mid-sentence and suddenly the tickle kicks in, and it's like you have to stop talking? Feeling that today. Ah, my mind. Okay, we have to kill this guy. Thank you very much, Mr. Hermit. Alright, Wormtown, USA. Nice. Alright, where's that Putus? There he is. Speak of the devil. You just kill him? Wow, I'm impressed. What did he drop? Defoliant. That is my actual weakness. If you're playing photosynthetic skin, do not get defoliant on you. You're gonna have a bad day. Alright, well we made it to... Oh yeah, we got EMP'd. We made it to Gritgate. More crayons? Yes. This could be it, chat. Hold on. Damn it. Why? I baked you a pie. Alright, what do we have over here? Hold on, looks like there's a piece of graffiti. Return to the psychic lathe. No, I don't want to. I hear a slug snout. Where is it? There. Perish. Wow, no loot at all, really. Pretty rough. Take it easy, Roasty. Alright, let's go say hi to these bozos. Oh boy, what flavor? I hate that thing so many. I hate it so much. Like, oh wait, no, we got one more level to go. That was a fake entryway, by the way. I was like, wow, we made it here already. That was quick. Down one more. To the entrance level. Break that guy sunder, because he's silly. And then, get him, boys. Slug snout. Bad positioning for a slug snout. Ooh. Hold here for a moment. Right, upstairs. I think they just killed the slug snout. No, they didn't. Are you still there? You're dead. Amazing. Hulk honey. I'll be sure to never use that, thank you. Perish. Did we get the achievement for eating a bear when we were doing the achievement run? I think we did, didn't we? Yeah. Come on. Give me the room with all the turrets. I dare you. Coward. Alright, looks like we're done. I do love the music here. My name is Kukat. Alright, let's do some quick trading. Folded carbide, very nice. Okay, must have this. Infinite ammo. I thought I equipped this. Wait, what? What have I been using for armor? I'm an idiot, man. This whole time I was like... Alright, whatever. There we go. Give me this. You know what? You can take that mask. Ooh, that's gonna be a grenade launcher, I believe. We want these as well. I reckon we could probably squeeze enough money out to, Oh yeah, easy. Look at that, perfect trade. Wonderful. So there's our recoiler. Oh, it's mechanical wing. Very nice. Well, actually not nice at all. They're actually a garbage item. But they do sell. Next up. Removing that. We need to start speccing into some tinkering. The problem is we have no access to a decent tinker until we do Golgotha. So, we should get on that. Yo, Glibberish, how you doing, bud? And then when we finish Golgotha, we're going to take the chain pistol and we're going to go absolutely crazy. Do mirror bugs reflect grenade damage? Yes. They also reflect corrosive gas damage. Oh, my poor little throat. Alright, it's time. I can fly down the shaft. Do I want to? Not really. What I do want to do though, chat, is quickly go for a toilet break. I will be 1 moment. Don't go anywhere or I will find you. Why? Hello, we are back. Right. Let's bloody go, shall we? Alright, chat, I'm gonna let you guys decide the hole to jump down, and it's also a great time for me to remember to equip the whatchamacallit. The force bracelet in case we get any unfortunate run-ins. Alright. We got hole 1, we got hole 2. So in chat, put 1, 2, 3, or 4. There's 1, there's 2. This is 3, that's 4. Where are we going? Where are we dropping, boys? That was quick. Hope you washed your hands. I did wash my hands. I shoved them directly into the toilet bowl. And then I dipped the tip of my penis into the toilet bowl as well, just to give it a good clean. Alright, what do we got here? I do not have any anti-disease things. Ugh. I don't believe so anyway. Let's have a look, shall we? No. Why? We got a 4, we got a 3. 4. We got a 1. Why? I don't think we have any yuckweed stems. We do have a yuckweed stem, and we have Hulk honey. Hold on. Why? But are we gonna forgo? We're gonna forgo the wonder of having Omega speed? Actually, no. We can do both. We can do both. Hold on. Let's wait till morning comes. Top right always. Alright, well, I forget who won, so I'm just gonna say number 3 won. Alright, let's go Adrenaline. Let's go Ask. Let's cook with some fermented yuck wheat and some lignin. Okay, pretty good. That is not what I meant to do. It was starch I wanted to cook with. Oh well. I'm so sorry for the coughing, Chatrick. I really am. We can forgo a little quickness here. For the disease saved. Let's pray we don't have shoot crabs. What do we do if we have shoot crabs? We activate our force bracelet and we run. Or do I have shade oil? Yeah. Alright, let's go. Never be afraid. Yes! The best one. The flaming hole. Now we just sit back. Fugue with our boys. Let them do the work. We camp the corner. Kill the brown ooze, for the love of God. Why are you not shooting? Fool. Fool of an idiot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. We have to get rid of this grenade right now. There we go. That is a lot of brown gels, and nobody is doing anything about it, and that's making me actually quite mad. Because they're going to rust all of our shit. So you guys better do something, because I'm running back. Good, there's one. Look at that XP, lad. Right, there's level 16. Most powerful level in the game. Give me some Dreeny. Lovely. I baked you a fly. Fly, fly, fly. Right. Oh god, what is that guy doing here? Why are you here? Where did you— what? Huh? I don't like that. I don't like that one tiny weeny bit. Right, well there they go. This is really bad. I don't know why that guy's here. Friggin' sewer eels, man. I hate them. Hold here for a moment. Oh shit, there's a fire thing there. I didn't even see that. Do not trip over. No! Very, very careful. This is terrible, terrible positioning. But we gotta do it. Okay, good, 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 good. Wait, we're friends with those guys, are we not? Yeah. No, we're not. Wait, why are you— okay, you're just— he's got a sore throat. Bless him. Alright, well if you're not going to do anything, I guess I'll just— you know what's funny? I also have a sore throat right now. Good thing I've got the rest of the stream to kill this guy, huh? Trust me, it'll be worth it for the XP. Please. Please! There we go. Thank you. Right. Oh, down we go. Wait till this fires. No! Oh, okay, no, we're fine. I thought we got sick. Sorry for being so dramatic. Oh no! Well, this is bad. Four turns till Fugue is back. May as well start blasting. Oh, there we go. Now we got rid of that guy. I feel much better. Damn it. There it goes. We get the pop-up early because of our quickness. So... I hate you. Good, good, good. Hold tight. Kill that loser. Oh my god. You're watching me get sick in real time. Well, the days of having a force bracelet are over. Never mind. Alright, let's wait for this to fire. No sewer reels, please. What's behind this corner? Nothing. Wonderful. That's a freebie. Ow. Why? Scrap shoveler, huh? Stop cracking all of my gear. You absolute loser. Step here and pray. Alright, no, we're good. Slow and steady. Ed, and Eddie. Okay. Good. And down we go. Stay away from me, you disgusting abomination. Thank you. Another one. I'm kind of hoping I'm saving my... Okay, that guy's the best dodger of all time. Oh, that's a lot of... No, that's too many uses. Get him, boys. Great. Great work. Proud of you. Keep getting them. I notice right now that you're not getting them. There's a guy here that... There we go. Wonderful. Look at that. Temporal fugue in action. Sorry, chat. I'm too scared to look at chat right now. And we've even got a little place to rest up, look. Wonderful. Alright, so far so good. What kind of character do I prefer? Mutant or Trukin? I prefer Mutant, but Trukin's also a breath of fresh air if you play Mutant a lot, which I have. Trukin more powerful, but a lot more RNG based, you know. So with a Mutant, it's just tried and tested, you know. The proof is in the pudding. I'm just saying buzzwords now. I don't really know what I'm talking about, but no. Yes, I'm the greatest to ever do it. Stay away from me. All right, we're fine. Let's take a breather and I think some of our armor right now is, yeah, that's cracked and that's cracked and that's really all the armor we have, but still. Wait for that to come back online. There we go. Let's get downstairs. And let's show Slog that we mean business. Get away from me. Oh, you're already down here, huh? Good for you. Well, see ya. I don't know. That was technically a glitch. They should not have lasted that long. But they were unloaded, so, yeah, pretty cool. Right, let's try and stay kind of away from all of the bastardry that we have down here. You know what? I'm not liking some of these bozos here, so get them, boys, etc. You immediately EMP'd yourself. Are you okay? You're an absolute bozo. And a bastard to boot. Right. Go and do your thing. Attack the robot. Please. Why? Wonderful. There we go. Right, where's Sloggy? Sloggy, oggy. Where are you? Right, let's kill this sewer eel before it ruins my day. Try not to get tripped over. Hip hip hooray. Right, there's our target. You're welcome. Come with me if you want to live. Alright. Chat, I really don't want to mention this because I'm worried I'll jinx it, but how are we not sick? Also, where's Slog? Show yourself. Sloggy! Your cloaca is mine, bozo. Take that. Thank you for the XP. There's some juicy XP down here right now. How quick are we now? We're only at 135. We can get to about, I think, 162. We just haven't basked at the moment. We can get a little bit higher than that when we use adrenal control, but until we find some leyline puppeteers, it's going to be hard hitting that 200 mark. Show me Slog. Give me Slog or give me death. Slogma. I was recently diagnosed with Slogma. There you are. Get 'em, boys. Hold on, before we do that, let's have a look at Slog, shall we? Hated by bears and flowers and just a general all-round arsehole. Alright, wonderful. Get 'em, boys. Look, isn't it nice when you're not EMP'd? You can do better than this. Hiya! Take that. Ooh. Bears are now indifferent to me. That's wonderful. Now, there's a chest here that's going to have some juicy credit wedges in them. That's just free money. So, make sure you grab those. Oh! Electro bow. A slender electro bow, nonetheless. We actually probably could have worn that, and that gives us 450 rep with unshelled reptiles. No, 200 with mollusks, and then 250 with unshelled reptiles. This is actually very good for going into Bethesda Susa. I'll be taking that. For now. I guess I'll take that, just because. There's another chest here somewhere, though. I'm really worried now that we're pushing it, and we're gonna get tripped over. And, that's gonna suck. But we gotta find that chest. Which is why I'm not auto-exploring, because I'm actually scared of getting insta-tripped by... No! You! Let's hope that we can shake it off, chat. What just rusted, by the way? My freezing bronze dagger. Nobody cares. Oh, my chrome revolver. My chromie. Good thing I have a backup. Idiot. See, I told you, I jinxed it. Where is that chest? It must be up this way. Do not. Let's go up this way. There's the hole. That was close. I almost didn't see that. There it is. Double credit wedge. Right, let's get out of here. We do have the sore throat, so we may have to make some flaming ick. Might not be a bad idea to preemptively go to the ape village. But if we're lucky, we'll shake it off. Now, we're not going to do it by willpower alone, or toughness alone. But who knows? Let me go hand this quest in real quick. Hello. It's me, dripping with ooze. How you doing? Give me the chain pistol. Thank you. Wonderful. Now we can eat here, I believe, for some additional resistances. Let's make sure, by the way, that we drop this. Hey, Prop Max, how you doing? Now in my testing, the hyperbiotic bed is only good for fungal infections, not for diseases. That said, we'll do it anyway, but who knows? Yeah. It's not very good. All of the injectors. Skulky. Alright, let's get to the ape village then before our tongue falls off. It's fine. The flaming ick is generally pretty easy to make, so... It's the Uber Nostrum injector that's going to be the bastard. Oh, I didn't even think of that until now. Because when you do the Joppa start, you're always guaranteed to get Uber Nostrum. From Elder Iridad, but... we didn't do that start, of course, so, We either have to get in a regen tank or luck out. I do have regen, but it's not high enough level. Unfortunately. Level 1. Level 1. Level 1. Bibbidi bibbidi bum. Alright. Lots of points to spend here. Absolutely gonna get this. 55% now, I believe. No, 65. No, 55. Wait, what? What are numbers? 50%. Okay. Apparently I... Oh, yeah, 50. Yeah, 50, yeah, that makes sense. And then... Let's grab... How far from Tinker 2 are we? Still fairly far. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to my points for now. Can adrenal control buff regen enough? I don't believe so, but we'll try it. Right now, our adrenal control boosts by +3. Actually, that would have been just enough if... Guess we'll keep doing it anyway. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. 182 quickness right now. Pretty good. Let's go grab the corpus. The corpus schmorpus. Yes, I would like to investigate. I'm quite urgent, but yes. Keep that adrenaline coming, bruv. Get 'em, boys. Rapid fire death. Uh-oh. Stop throwing grenades at me. Thank you. Yo, zigzag fangs. Those are pretty sick. Remember, we have an additional face on our back. Hey, Lewis, how you doing? These are, of course, sower seeds, which we'll take. That's a Reshef statue? Already know that, though. Anything else? Yeah, our tongue is definitely about to fall out. Oh well. Whoa! If only we were Trukin, huh? You can get in there. Alright. Not right now. Hello. It's me. Hello, Mayor Nuntu. Always buy this as well. It's free rep. Right, let's get rid of some crap, shall we? Guess that makes sense to actually rip that one apart. Perfect. Alright, let's look at what we need. Also, let's read this real quick. Near Susa. Okay. Owner stimulators there. Very cool. Very nice. Technically better than what we're using. in every way. Plus they increase our agility and our strength. Corpus, right, let's read this. Right, Glot we need the Flaming Ick, which is sap, which we can use our blood for. 1 part salt, which is everywhere. 3 parts honey. Okay. 3 honey, 1 sap, 1 salt. Don't suppose you guys know anybody selling any honey here, do you? If we could cure it now, that'd be wonderful. Honey? Honey? Honey, honey, honey? Honey? No honey. You know what? I hate you. Yo, I always have. I've always thought you were a bastard. You have nothing that I want at all. Alright, fair. Oh, I feel rough, chat. What the hell? What in the frickin' frack? Honey? Honey! Oh, Jesus Christ, that was a loud inhale. That actually hurt. Honey. Yes. Thank you. Take a tattoo gun. Now we just need salt and sap. Now sap we can get easy. Salt. Who would have... I don't think anybody will have salt. I think we'll have to, cider, Oh! Can we buy some... We can! Huge. Counterweight is pretty good. I'll take it. Anybody else? No, I don't believe so. Best bet then is to probably head back to Gritgate real quick. Do 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 da 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 da. Where's my Gritgate recorder? There it is. Right, one of you has to have salt. It's gonna be you. No, stop running from me. Hortensia, I need you. No, you're not Hortensia. Yes, you are. Wake up. Hate you. Seppa. Help me. Sparafusil. You're just gonna have some... What do you have? Hover sled. Nothing I'm interested in. You will of course have a gemstone. Everybody sucks in this playthrough. Feo. All right. What could we do here? I think the only way we get salt right now before the tongue falls out is to hope that we can get it from down here. I don't think we will, but you never know. We need to bleed. Make me bleed. Make me bleed, please. Make me bleed. Make me bleed. Please. No! Oh, wait. Ah. You can find really good loot down here sometimes. Make me bleed. Bleed me. Yes. Bleed me. Yes. There we go. Somebody's bleeding. It's me. Damn it. Hold on. My sap. No. Okay. That's okay. The sap is unfortunately mixed in with blood. Get these stupid guys out of the way. I think we're definitely going to lose our tongue, which means we're going to have to start hunting for some Uber Nostrum fairly soon. Make me bleed. There we go. What I want to see. Why is there blood in my blood? It should just be sap. Doesn't make any sense. Anything? No. Down we go. Make me bleed, please. I don't know why I said it like that, but do it. Get 'em, boys. I guess I could just attack myself, really, if I want some sap. Yeah, we'll just attack ourselves, I guess. Or, we'll get lucky and we'll get some from this guy. Nope. Never mind. Bleed me. Hold on, maybe if I tread on this young ivory. Yo, Arik, how you doing? We're doing good. We do have a sore throat right now. It was all going very well until I got a little bit greedy. I'm trying to treat it before the tongue falls out, but I don't think it's gonna happen. So I'm gonna attack myself. Excuse me, I appear to be leaking, but where's my blood? Blood. Oh, no. Oh my god. Alright, we're just gonna have to buy the sap. Because as soon as this touches the floor, it just becomes brackish. Alright, attack yourself again. Lovely stuff. I wish my sap wasn't mixed with blood. That would be great. Alright, yeah, this ain't gonna cut it. Never mind. Well, I guess we'll go to the stilt. So really only the only bet that we have for getting sap that's not covered in shit. I'm surprised, honestly, that glot rot hasn't taken hold yet, because it's been a while since we contracted it. My brain. Silver nugs. Yes, yes. Come over here, bozo. If you guys are watching on YouTube, by the way, please do leave a like if you wouldn't mind. I would very much appreciate that. All right. Let's attack myself one more time here. Hold on. Why is my sap containing blood? Oh my sweet lord, I didn't even look at what I was... Okay. Hold on, that's a scary room. Get 'em, boys. Hell yeah. I mean... Beautiful. Look at that pincer. Keep going, keep going. Let the XP flow. Look at that. Incredible. Elastin? I really would like to make the most of an Elastin build at some point. An advanced toolkit, that's very good. Give me this. Whatever. Give me that. High explosive grenade, very good. Alright. Jewel encrusted, you say? To shreds, you say? I've been rewatching Futurama recently. So good. Alright, let's stop dilly-dallying. Let's go to the stilt, because glot rot is about to kick in full force. It might be because I have blood on me. I'm actually not sure. That's a good point. You know what? We never... Oh, never mind. We can't go that way yet. Up. Oh, hold on. Never mind. It's gone now. Down we go. Ooh, yeah, I do. Haberdash is not great, but you can often find some pretty good loot. You know what? You attack me till I bleed. How about that? You know what? I hate you. Alright, we've entered the chain turret part of the game, where everything is made of chain turrets. Should never do that, by the way. Make me bleed. Come here. There we go. Hold on. No, all of my sap is covered in blood. Makes me very sad. Go see what this guy's saying down below. Ow! I'm covered in acid. Garbage. Alright, down we go. Chimera is really fun. It's somewhat random, but it's really good if you're playing like a multi-weapon fighting build. Definitely disassemble that. Hold up. Hello. Ooh, the freehold rep. Do you have... No, you have nothing. You have a Banner of the Holy Rhombus. That does have war trance, but I think only the Pewters can actually use that. Or a rad, okay. That's really expensive. What could that be? Yeah, Mercurial Cloak maybe, or Chrome Mantle. Alright, well... Surely my tongue's gonna fall out any day now. This is ridiculous. There we go. Oh. +1 to each attribute. Wonderful. Look at that. What do we want? Bolt Dune's Law is pretty nice. I don't really care about truly speccing into cooking just yet. Disarming shot's quite fun. We might want to grab Duke, which is in this tree. Why not? Charge is a good skill. Alright, we have the honey. We just need salt. And sap. Now we should be able to get sap from this, no? I don't understand. It must be because maybe if we clean ourselves. Maybe if we clean ourselves, we'll no longer have bloody... No, we're still bloody. I think we need a real pool of water. Yeah. That's damn annoying. You know what? Pour all of it on yourself, mate. You nice and clean? Yes. Yes. Sap time? No, I don't know why our blood is actual blood and not sap, but there you go. Guess we'll just buy it the good old-fashioned way. But first... There we go. Let's go speak to the Ichor merchant, see if they have anything. There we go. We won't be speaking to anybody. Thank you. $80. Are you fucking... Are you insane? I mean, I'll take that. That's cheap as hell. 80 smackaroos. Whatever. Get the hell out of my sight. Now begins a journey for Uber Nostrum, chat. This is a side quest for us. Let's start pouring. Pour into another container. 3. Salt. Pour into another container. 1. Sap. Pour into another container. 1. Right, there's our flaming ick. Or there's our ick, we just need to make it flaming. Which we can do right here. Wait till that catches fire. There we go. Drink that. It tastes even worse than you had imagined. Like a dead turtle boiled in phlegm. Wonderful. Now let's grab that. Just fight the fire a little bit. There we go. Right. Now we'll wait a while and we'll get the pop-up. Or that we no longer have glot rot. But we don't have a tongue, so yay. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, is that... Wait. Oh. Our tongue regrew. What? Is that because of regen? It must be. That shouldn't happen normally. Alright, awesome. I'm not going to complain. Bing bong. Let's go and find that dromad, shall we? Actually, we should really be speaking to everybody here. Hey Astronauts, how you doing? Our first sniff of cloning draft, which is way out of our price range right now. You know what wouldn't be bad? Is grabbing snake oiler. Back into this tree for now. Also get this trash out of here. Oh, I'm glad our tongue came back. There you are. Dude, there was sap on the ground right there. What the hell? Okay, okay. What do you have? Another taco. Interesting. I mean, we really cannot afford anything, can we? How much can we theoretically rustle up right now? Actually, a little bit more than I thought. Roughly 1900. What can we get for that? Not much. We could get a hat and some boots. I don't know. I mean, none of this stuff is flawless, but sometimes beggars can't be choosers, you know? Herbaries might also be a better investment, honestly. No, armor is more important right now. Excuse me. Oh my god, chat, I think I might have to end this stream slightly early today because I am feeling rough as fuck. And I don't know why. I'll still go on for a little while longer. Let me get rid of all this trash. We don't need all of these herbaries. Yeah. Maybe I'd rather have the boots. Yeah, I'd rather have the boots. Wonderful. We should always check. Well, actually, you know what? Now that we have the chain pistol identified, we can see if you have any more. You do not. You have a giant musket. Very cool. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with my throat, but I have a sore throat and it feels like there's something on my tonsils. And it's making it quite difficult to talk. Which, you know, when you're streaming, and it's not very good. I'm also constantly muting the stream to cough. Oh, there's always something, man. There's always something. You have nothing. Alright, well, that's... Alright, Glot Rot? Pretty lucky there, honestly. let's head back to Gritgate and get the next the quest for Bethesda Susa. Do. Yes. Thank you. Where's Q-Girl? Do you know how many times I forgot to speak to Q-Girl prior to starting this quest when I started playing this game? Give me some good tinker recipes. That's all I want in life. Handrail, nice. Unfortunately, we are nowhere near being able to. Let's wait for a Sparafusil to come around the corner. There you are. Polarized and 2 sturdies and a biodynamic cell. Biodynamic cells are very good. This is level 2. The problem is, we don't bleed blood, but we can still pick up blood from enemies, which they'll be dropping quite a bit. Either way, I don't think I can afford it right now. I kind of want to... Hold on. I sort of want to finish exploring below Gritgate because, yeah, I found polygel down here so many times before. And I've been Pavlovian conditioned. I start drooling when I come down here. Just on the off chance. Sorry I shot everyone. .com. Oh, we got the tasty effect. I actually forgot that that can give quickness. Chat, look at that, 191 quickness. I did not get the Sphere of Negative Weight, no. No, I wish it was a tonsil stone, but something tells me it's even more insidious. Alright, anyway. A bear! A bear! Who up slugging their snout right now? Reshef, don't mind if I do. Garbage. Nothing good. Alright, wonderful. Puma Kite Invest. That's a piece of armor that I do enjoy. The problem is it's heavy. And that's it. That sounded like I had more to say then, but I really didn't. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-bow. Get 'em, boys. Okay. A carbine. I pulled up with my carbine and I started blasting. Average American be like. Alright, what else do we have here? Hate these worms, man. There's so many of them. Oh, quadruple. We found the chest room, chat. Where dreams are made of. There's actually 2 chests on this single tile, so we're about to go absolutely crazy in the goblin sauce right now. Carbide boots, plastifer. This is worth a shitload of money. Plastifer gear is goated. Carbide boots, honestly not worth picking up. Not at all worth. This is trash. Rubber suit. I hardly know a suit, am I right? I guess we can start picking up some of this just to get a bit of money since we don't have snake oiler. Blaze injector, very good. The best injector in the game, objectively. More plastifer, yes. Thank you. Another carbine. Another floating glow sphere, that's also money, free money. That's more free money for me. Plasma grenade, okay, I'll take it, sure. That's gonna be a friggin' chain gun, yep. Honestly, we might be able to sell it for a little bit. Folded carbide dagger again, amazing. Don't ever talk to me about streamer luck ever again, okay? I am the luck. Alright? Who up gelling they poly right now? Thank you. I told you, chat, always search below Gritgate. There's always weird shit to be found. There's also regular shit, but there's also weird shit. Bing bong! Bing bong indeed. Also, as a... this isn't really stated anywhere in the game, but... you take a look at the chests, right? This looks like this. It's brown and yellow, yeah? These chests will have blue on them. They'll be blue and yellow. Chests are actually tiered, so if you see chests with blue on them like this, make sure you check them, because these are the ones that are going to have good stuff in. Bibbidi bibbidi bop. What do you think I'll poly with my gel? I know what I should poly with my gel, which is wait until we have our very first Schrodinger page. Because I would like early ooze rep, and I would also like robot rep. I'd also like Naphtali rep. There's so many reps I would like, honestly. Naphtali rep's probably the way to go. And then ooze rep is a close second, because we're gonna have to go to the Rainbow Wood at some point. I told you, chat, didn't I? I said, look. And now that we know what polygel looks like, we can better sniff it out in the future. Can't believe we still get XP for killing those things. That's crazy. Fungi side. If we get lucky, we might even find one more chest room. Who knows? Bing bong, bing bong. How did I find Polygel and Gritgate? It's always here. Well, it's not always here, but you can go down like 20 strata deep. And you can find some really interesting stuff. I found helping hands down here before. All kinds of good stuff. Bada boom, bada bing. Take that. When in doubt, mash the F key. Take that. Garbage. We'll go down to 20 strata, see if we can find any more delicious loot. So our quickness right now is 174. That's pretty sick. And that's without using adrenal control. So we're almost getting 2 actions per turn at this point. I keep thinking I'm still enemies with bears, but I'm not. Oh, you found Hamel Crab's Helping hands. Giant helping hands. That's actually a really insane item to give a golem. I actually don't think a golem would really benefit though, because you're gonna need a weapon for them, right? Yo, Bilgamis. Hello. You guys are enjoying the stream, by the way. Please do hit that follow button for more Caves of Qud. It helps me out a ton. There will maybe be a stream tomorrow, so a little background chat. I'm going into hospital tomorrow, but I don't know if I'm having, like, anything done, or if it's just a checkup. I think it is just a checkup. So if that's the case, there will be a stream tomorrow. Otherwise, may have to have some light surgery on my face, which will be fun. Rat-a-tat-tat. Shooting with the gat. I'm sorry, I thought I was enemies with bears. Force of habit, really. Aha! What do we have here, chat? Another room? Oh! Hold on, chat. Let's clear the map and then let's get looting. Also, please erase that sound I just made from your memory. Probably the campiest sound I've ever made in my life. Alright. Face surgery, he's too handsome. Ah, shucks. Alright, here we go. Finally getting the ugly fixed. Wow, the duality of chat. The duality of chat, man. Fried processing core. Who up frying their core right now? I don't want any of this shit. All I want is another polygel. If we get another polygel, I'm actually gonna, like... I don't know what I'm gonna do. But it's not gonna be TOS friendly. The floating glow spears are always a good find. Yes, lad. Fucking plaster for gear. A little Granny. Granny Doodle. A free herbery and 2 floating glow spheres. Garbage. Stasis grenade, also garbage. Oh, this game's so easy, dude. It doesn't get easier than this. I don't know, chat. I don't know what's happening. All right, I don't make the rules. All right, I'll take that though. I don't make the rules. All right, I just reap the benefits of having a modified EXE. Oops. No, not really. I don't. You can check. I don't know how you would check that, but you can check. Another set of plaster for gear. Nice, nice, nice. Sniper rifle. That's kind of garbage, but I'll rip it apart. Why not? I'll take this. Thanks. I don't want any of that. Double artifacts. Recycling suit. Damn, I never see those. Actually pretty sick. Free AV on a recycling suit. Nice early game, and a Crysteel longsword. No, hold on. Oh yeah, we're not very strong, are we? Alright, you know what? I'll just take this and this for now. Leave the suit. That's how you do it, chap. Thank you, Chaos. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're on my side. Do-do-do-do. I'm actually shocked. I've never found, as far as I remember, I've never found 2 polygels below Grit Gate, but there you go. But you know what? I always seem to die with polygel in my inventory, so I'm actually quite keen to get rid of it, truth be told. Now, you know, there's a tried and true method of going to the freehold and cloning Tilly. But I actually think I want to hold on to the polygel and use it on Schrodinger pages if possible. What did you just pick up? You picked up an artifact. What is it? It's a freeze ray. I don't utilize a freeze ray as much as I should, but it's pretty effective. Drop this shit. Why is that? And then drop. Oh, Mr. Spaghetti Zone, thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate it, buddy. What a legend. Thank you very much, Spaghetti. You know what? This weighs too much. Get rid of it. Two poly, two gel. Do. Take it easy, Tabula. Thanks for being here, bro. I'll see you over on Discord. Exclamation point Discord, by the way. If you're a legend. Which you all are, in my eyes. Our first slumberling. Still scared of them. For some reason. Wait, a slumberling's a bear! I didn't have to kill that guy, I'm sorry. I always forget about that. What did I want to do, right? Oh yeah, I wanted to put some batteria in here so that we can get the extra strength and agility. Polygel. You know what, chat? We say streamer luck, but honestly, yes, Blaze Injector. But honestly, the runs that I do for YouTube, i.e. the runs that I play on my own, nothing good ever happens. So really, you guys are the luck. Nah, just kidding, it's me. When in doubt, smash that F key. I swear, when we get a good tinkerer to trade with, the amount of bits we must already have. I mean, it's pretty decent. We got 2 number 4s. Yeah, got him. Alright. 4 more levels and we are officially out of the Grit Gate tunnels. But hopefully now, you guys will start exploring down here more often, because it's definitely worth it. Take that, take that. Take that. Come back. Take that. Oh my lord. You know what, it might be finally time for me to use a good old grenade. You know, we got these sower seeds. Never mind, we dropped them on the floor. Where did you come from? Yo, Psionical, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Do you have any advice for managing burnout? Yeah, take a break. I mean, I know that's obvious, but I last played Qud, I think, back in September, maybe October. And I was fully burned out, and I still am a little bit. It's just because I like doing these, like, I think we're gonna do maybe 1 or 2 Quds a week. But, yeah, if you're burnt out, take a break, like, and also don't force yourself to, don't feel bad or try and force yourself to play another thing. Like, sometimes just not playing games is the best cure, I find. Achievement hunting especially is, yeah, pretty exhausting. I've still got about 25 achievements or so left on this this account. And we did the run where we got, there's gigantic furs. We did the run where we got like over 150 achievements in a single run, and honestly that's what did it for me. I was like, it was 6 streams like pretty much back to back, and it was really fun, but by the end of it I was just like, oh my god. But I do love this game. It's still one of my favorite games of all time. Take it easy, Bilgamise. I actually can't believe it hasn't really kicked in that we actually managed to get 2 polygels from down here. Pretty good. Ruh-roh. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Right, what do we got here? Nothing I really want. I guess I'll mark these as scrap now. Okay, I'm hearing a lot of turrets in that room up ahead. Which looks to be blocked off, which is probably good. Take that, idiot. Anything else? I don't think so. No. Right. Final 2 floors here. Take that. Nice. Alright, come on. Kill everything. I want one more chest room, and I promise I'll be happy. You know what? Get them, boys. Apologies for all the coughing and spluttering, chat. I don't want to blame 9/11, but what do we have down here? Lots of scrap, at least. Nice. Alright, final level of Grit Gate. Let's go. Oh! Alright, actually some scarier enemies here. Nothing we can't handle. Oh shit, actually. Maybe that is something that we can't handle. Hold up. This is so stupid, Ross. What are you doing? Come up here. Come up here. Come up here? You're not gonna come up here, are you? I gotta stop pushing my luck because... Come on, come up. Yes, you idiot. How do we do in single combat here? Pretty good. There we go. We got our zigzag fangs to proc there. He's confused. Alright, it wasn't too bad actually. Let's be very careful. That's all I'll say. Hello, Mr. Dromad. Oh, yes. Livid Creepers. The best thing to actually get some decent XP, like, as you enter the kind of mid-game. Hey, Vivi, how you doing? Right, I want to angle myself in such a way that I don't end up shooting any of these dromads. That'd be very bad for me. You know what? Get them, boys. And don't piss off the dromads while you're at it. Level 20, baby. Let's cap out photosynthetic skin for now. And let's grab snake oiler. Wonderful stuff. Alright. Are you any good? No. Alright, that's good to know. What do we have here? I guess I'll take some lead slugs. Ba-ba-da-bap, ba-ba-da-bap. Where did I get the polygel? I got it literally on my way down here. I was just saying to chat, if you've just tuned in, when you go into Gritgate, there's the stairway that leads down. Always worth checking out because I just found 2 polygel down here. The reason I come down here is because I found polygel down here many times before. So yeah, it's definitely something you should keep in mind. You know what, I've got it into my head, chat, that I want to explore this area. Even though it's very dangerous for us right now. But look at the loot. Look at the XP as well. I'm doing it. As long as we take it easy, and we don't run into, like, a group of legendary Putus, we should be A-okay. Alright, well, not much here, is there? Let's head north, I guess. This is how run... Why can't I ever speak on stream? This is how runs end. Stay away from me, you freak. Wait for that gas to dissipate a little bit, maybe? Alright. What do we have here? A combustion cell. We do have to go up soon because we actually are pretty low on encumbrance right now. Okay. Oh no, it's a snail mother. Kill it. Kill it before it breeds. Kill it. God, it's so powerful. Stop shooting me, you idiot. I'm you. There we go. Wonderful. Now kill all of the urchins. Or all of the slugs. What are these called again? Ick slugs. There we go. Memory is kicked in. Hate those guys so much. Maybe we shouldn't be down here, honestly. If only we had disarming shot, we could get some laser laser weaponry. Is that a true black? It is a black gel. Okay. I don't like that one bit. Please come up here. Oh, you know what, Mr. Laser? I appreciate you. Yeah, I've had some really unfortunate encounters with legendary pewter squad spawning in like the worst possible places. No! Thank you. Ugh. Kill it dead. There we go. Yes. A plastronoid. What? What are you doing down here? There's not going to be a legendary robot down here, is there? No, they wouldn't do that. Not too old roguey rat. You really should try and aim. Ow! Why are you pissed at me? Did I shoot you? Yeah, well, give me the laser pistols, I guess. Thank you. Double laser pistol, anyone? Yeah! Pretty good. Grab those. I'm not sure, actually. I kind of prefer the carbine, the chain pistol. The problem is it's really, really inaccurate. This one's scoped, but it's still dog shit. So I will forego that for now, and I will grab the laser pistols. There we go. Ow! Alright. You know what I want to do? Hold on, okay, we're done here, FYI. No! Let's put this in. Take me out, boys. Firstly, let's do something crazy, shall we? And why don't we try and head to our true home? Sure. I'll mark all of these places and then I'll just get out of there because I don't... Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Give me the ruins. Give me the ruins. How did I get a freeze ray? I found it. Where did I find it, chat? I think I found it in, underneath... Oh, hello. I think I found it underneath, whatchamacallit? Gritgate. Again. Just wait until morning here so that we can bask. I'm moving quick. I just saw a decent chest over there as well. Me, when I go to the strip club, I've actually never been to a strip club, and I never would. It's not really my thing, but... No judgment. Wow, it's not a decent chest. I've been lied to. Let me make sure that I do have my precinct navigator on. Yes, yes, yeah. We're gonna head to the freehold, chat. Hate you. Perish. Give me whatever you've got so I can sell it. Polygel, anyone? Oh yeah, I don't have to keep hitting the R key now. Just saying the word R key makes me want to play some Isaac Oh, chat. Okay, whilst I got a bunch of you here, there's almost 100 people here between both channels. I'll post it in Discord as well. I was thinking of doing a roguelike triathlon challenge, where essentially we have to beat 3 roguelikes back to back. If we die at any point during the challenge, it resets. So kind of like how recently we did, Noita, the stream doesn't end until we beat Noita. I was thinking we could do like a selection of games. They don't necessarily have to be games that I'm familiar with. Isaac would be on there, but I'll be honest, I'm probably going to beat Isaac every time, more or less. We could put Noita on the wheel. We could put maybe FTL on there. We could try and do Qud. Maybe it would be like place within the top 10 on the daily, with a 1 hour time limit, something like that. Will I include roguelites? Yeah. So maybe Slay the Spire could be on there. If you have suggestions, please post them in the gaming channel over on the Discord, because man, you know what, the Precinct Navigator is going hard right now. I'm assuming this is mostly because of the Navigator. Yeah, take that. Yes, give me another Eisner reference. Beep it up, beep it up. Maybe make it so you have to do Delirium or Mother. Oof. I mean, look. I fucking hate Delirium. Actually, I don't hate Delirium, because I would never fight Delirium unless I knew I could beat it. But, I think, no, for Isaac it will just be either beat the Lamb, or beat Blue Baby, or Mega Satan. Either get to the chest, or to the dark room, essentially. I also want to improve my Enter the Gungeon game. I'm extremely bad at Enter the Gungeon, even though it's very similar to Isaac. It's just because the controls are slightly different, and it throws me off every time. But it might be a good way of learning that as well. But yeah, if you guys have suggestions for roguelikes that can be completed, I want to say within 1 to 2 hours tops. 2 hours absolute tops. Do let me know. Ooh. Give me that, give me that. It looks like we got a hornblower. And we have some Naphtali. We got to be real careful here. We're pushing it. Get 'em, boys. Try not to kill any legendaries without my permission. Thank you. Do. Qud Amaranthine Prison percent. How the hell would that even happen? Ba-da-ba-bow. Monster Train 2. I've never played Monster Train, but it looks really, really good. You reckon you could rush for the Entomb ending in Qud? That would be too long within the kind of the time frame for doing an actual gauntlet. If we have to beat 3 games essentially to win, I reckon I could do the Entomb within 6 hours if my stars aligned. Namely, that involves having a flamethrower of some kind. Let me hold up here, because I'm pushing it a little bit here. Let me wait for Fugue to come back. What are you hiding from me here? I know you're hiding something. Dude, those zigzag fangs have been helping out big time. lovely little disintegration there. Yeah. Right. What's in the chest? What's in the box? Shotgun shell. Wow, you shouldn't have. Quite literally. We need some Naphtali rep, chat. I will make it so. Oh, shit. Alright, well, what are you capable of? Luckily for you, my temporal fugues are about to come online, so I guess they'll be the ones to find out. Hello. Get 'em, boys. Watch him have, like, disintegrate or something. Oh, he just got a horn. Wow. Nice. Our Secret of the Sightless Way rep is increasing for some reason. He was wearing 2 hats. He had 2-headed. Also, these are both plastifer. Those are worth a boatload of money, so that's excellent. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba. Oi! If you can get to the top floor of the tomb with the mark of death, you can kill the engraver and enter the tomb without getting the quest first. Can you really? I actually didn't know that. Another historic site just dropped. Ooh, it's in the rainbow. There's always one in the rainbow wood. You gotta stop. I mean, I'm glad I'm getting a bunch of locations, but you really gotta stop. Because we have a job to do right now. I really love exploring ruins. I think that's going to be our next goal, is to do some ruins exploration, because the loot is just so juicy. And the risk of death is so high. Fresh air floor? I'm more accurate than you, bozo. Oh, shit balls. Get 'em, boys. Also, don't forget to bask. There you go. What are you shooting? There's nothing there. I did just see a sower, but I believe they're dead. Oh shit, I didn't see that. Oh! No! Thank you. Is that a chain laser? Is a chain laser. I don't really like that. I'll let my few clones deal with that guy. For now, let's search. I smell like there could be books on this map. Oh no, we're fine. Stop hitting the R key, that's a force of habit. A shitload of chem cells, yes. We're very close to being over encumbered though, so... Yep, you just picked up a... It's always a recycling suit, what the hell? You know what? Drop these carbines. And by drop them, I mean rip them apart. And then drop the hammer. There we go. Perfect. What did we pick? We picked up an artifact. Oh, that's a good find. That's a real good find. Am I light enough yet? Yes, just about. Spiral borer, chat. We have to learn how to build that. This is some kind of ruin. I haven't found a like legendary nectar injector for quite a while. Been a good few playthroughs at this point. Pretty good for cloning though. No, I just need to get to the freehold because I'm absolutely laden with. We have to be really careful here, boys. We are now entering the deep jungle. So, absolutely worth taking. Not worth the risk of getting lost in the Palladium Reef just yet. And I'm gonna go the long way around. Just to ensure. Man, Precinct Navigator. You know what? I very rarely equip it, but it actually goes insanely good. Spiral Borer? I hardly know her. Into the Breach. I do love Into the Breach. Have I played Hades? Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of Hades. One of the most overrated games in modern gaming. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm just saying it's not worth the it doesn't seem to deserve the hype that it's had. Where am I going? I'm going to a historic site. That's not right. I do have Tome. Tales of Maj'Eyal, again though, it cannot be completed in the scope of the triathlon. Barony is great, Vivi. I've actually never beaten Barony, so that'll be a fun one to try. Thank you for posting. Here we are. In the lovely, jubbly place. Known as the Freehold. The Id Freehold. You are hated by Putus, which is amazing, because I too hate Putus, so have some water, my friend. Boop-a-da-bop. Boop-a-da-boop. Alright. Let's go buy the recoiler from Bep. Hello, Bep. Have you got anything for me in here, by the way? Oh, stream of luck. I'll let those tumble for a little bit. He's also got a spiral borer. Very nice. I actually think I do want to buy it. They're very heavy, but either way, we need this. We're probably going to start buying out most stuff from Bep. He's actually pretty high on the list of people to clone. Let's get rid of the trash. Huh? So we now have a recoiler. Beautiful. Oh, a lovely star kraken. Look at that. Hey bud, stay away from me, please. Ugh, what the hell? Traitor. Tilly, what up? Flawless dagger would be nice. Can we afford that? Let's have a look. Look at all those floating glow spheres we got, man. That's crazy. Do I want the freeze ray? I don't think so. We should really start buying stuff out. Flawless gauntlets, yes. If we can afford it, of course. Which I think we might be able to just about squeeze some additional juice out of this. Sell 2 of them. We're basically there. Look at that. Get rid of these silver rondies. New gloves just dropped. A new dagger just dropped. Jesus. Oh my god, my throat, chat. Help me. I need some yuckweed. What else did we just buy? We bought some nice new gloves. Yes. Wonderful. Wonderful, lovely. We can technically afford buying that other spiral borer right now, so I'm actually going to do that because they're fairly rare in my experience. And then we'll grab a chest at some point and we'll bring it back and set up shop. I have played the first Rift Wizard. It was okay. I also have, what's the other one that's similar? It's got an A, a word that begins with A in it. Half of Accra? Yeah. That's a good game. I like that one. That's good. Maybe that'll be on the list, actually. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bow. Hey, Vitas, how you doing? Is it long to beat Barony? Did I ever finish Quasimorph? I don't think you can really finish Quasimorph. See, stuff like that I love, but you can't really implement those games into the roguelike gauntlet. Maybe we'll get Mega Bonk. I've been wanting to play Mega Bonk. Maybe that'll be on the list. Alright, nothing of interest here. I think we did pick up a, yeah. A fake plastic tree. I still don't know if that's a Radiohead reference or not, but... Alright. Patrick. I think this is where we're gonna leave it for today. My throat... Hey, Wonder Pip. I'm so sorry you came right at the end here. My throat feels awful. And, feel like I can't really talk properly. I'm, like, half talking. What will I use the spiral borer for? I will probably use it, just to go down and get up to some shenanigans. We're almost certainly gonna have to get down deep once we complete, the Rainbow Wood quest, so we'll probably use it for that. But yeah, thank you guys for being here, by the way. Pretty good stream today. If you've enjoyed the stream, please do hit that follow button. It helps out a ton, and I really appreciate it. How about we do a little raid for those of you on Twitch? I will let you know if there will be a stream tomorrow. I will post on the Discord. I would very much like to stream tomorrow, but again, it depends on, well, two things. Whatever happens at my hospital appointment, and see how my voice feels. But yeah, let's go raid our boy Claiborne. He's playing some Helldivers, so get ready for some carnage. Roasty, take it easy. Mr. Spaghetti Zone, Wonder Pip, Psionical, VV, Willem, Legolas, Arik, Chaos, Jason, another, hello, Steak. Thank you guys very much. I will hopefully be back tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll see you never. No, I'm joking. Otherwise, maybe Thursday. I think I'm out on Wednesday, but yes. Thank you guys for being here. Much love, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.